for tuning in. We are live from American Fork at the protest of bricks and MiniFigs. And it is a balmy, I have no idea, 80 degrees probably. We got here a little bit early, and several of the dirty pigs drove by. Several of the pigs. Everybody will take a look at all the signs here today. Fork the police, brick by brick. This young man's got a great sign. Let's see what his sign says. Hi, buddy. I'm your friendly neighborhood police officer. Would you like a glass of water? Too bad. That's a great sign, young man. Thank you. More good signs. Isn't there supposed to be a good cop? Oh, yes, but we're not yet done. We're not done yet. That's a very good sign. I love all the MiniFigs. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this. They took the hard way. That's exactly what they've done. We want good cops, not bad cops. Is there a good cop, sir?
Yeah, I think people who are keeping the law and following, the laws and protecting people, they exist. But I'm having a hard time finding one in American Fork right now.
That's a good answer. Let me see your side, sir. Hey, AFPD, it would behoove you to protect and not silence. That is correct. Why are you here today, sir?
I signed up to protect our constitutional rights. Came home to find them being abused in my hometown. I'm not having it.
And
I'm using my First Amendment right to protect others.
To redress your government here in American Fork.
Amen.
Wonderful. Thank you for being here today.
Protect your right to be an American citizen.
Yeah, but she knows we're protesting. I think she's just crazy. When they drag you out of your car, when they invade your home, we will be there for you.
We need better training.
We will
for
be
our
there
police
for you.
officers. They are not bad people. They have bad training.
Bad training.
Police departments are needed. We love our police departments.
We love our
We
police
protest
departments.
to do better.
That's right. Thank you.
Do
Woo!
better, police departments.
Better
Of the
training.
United States of America.
See, there should have been cops pulling that guy over. Better
That was pretty
training.
dangerous.
Better training.
That was quite dangerous. I'm standing here.
Better training. Better training. Better training.
This lady's a little mad, I think.
Better training. Better training. You have a green light, lady. Go.
Is she supposed to be driving? Is that?
She should be driving.
I don't think she was. All right, she got me on that one. She got me on that one. That was funny. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah. What? Let me ask you a question, dear.
You asked me a question.
What was that lady so mad about here a second ago?
Nobody knows.
Oh, she was just screaming about
She
stuff.
said we're stupid.
Oh, we're stupid. All right.
But we are American citizens,
Go ahead.
and we are fighting for our rights, not just for us, but for everybody. For I would not be out here 2 days after surgery if I were not a devoted American citizen that loves our police. I am not a cop hater. I am not a Constitution hater. I love and support our police departments when, this is important, when they are doing it right. And that's all that it's down to. We don't want to get rid of our cops. That's madness. That's insanity. We need them. We just want them to do it right. That's all we want. Woohoo! We just want them to do it right.
Do
That's
better.
all. Just do better. Better training. That's it. We're not saying get rid of everybody. That's nuts. Just do it right. Don't drag people out of their cars on some fake, what was the thing that they said they had heroin in their car? We don't want people dragging people out their Airbnbs because they have stolen Lego, supposedly. God, no. No, we just want it done right.
That guy's got a full load.
All right, guys, you want to see me or you want to see the people? You want to see the people. Here we go.
Let me ask you a question. Do you
sir.
think that the officers involved, including the police chief, should be fired?
Fired? That's
Fired.
a big, heavy question. God, that's a big question.
It's a question. Should they be fired for what they did?
Thinking deep.
I can come back to you.
No, at the very least, extensive retraining, unpaid time off. Because every time we have a situation like this, it's paid time off. It's a vacation. And then it's their own internal investigation, you know, with lots of little bunny ears there, quote unquote.
We investigated ourselves and we found nothing wrong. We found nothing wrong.
We were just fine.
Right.
We did nothing wrong. No. It needs to be an external investigation, independent investigation, even potentially by someone outside of Utah. Would be nice. And then extensive retraining. We'd want to see sincere apologies. We want to see extreme efforts to correct the situation. We would want all of the charges dropped and apologized for. We would want to see reckless Ben Schneider able to walk free and unbothered and able to speak his voice as an American citizen out there being a Robin Hood fighting the good fight. If all of that, every single thing, maybe I would consider supporting them. But not the police chief. I think with him there's other stuff going on and it probably needs to be dug deep.
That was my next question. Should the top dog at least be fired? Because everything...
That's where the buck stops.
Exactly.
That's where the buck stops, is with the top. And after his ridiculous whispered performance, I don't think we can trust him. I think it's too deep and it's too rotten. Now with the underlings and the others, woohoo! We might have a chance with them. I think we might have a chance with them. And I know other people have said they've had good experiences. They've had other things with those folks, you know, or with the police department in general, where they have felt good. Okay, so I don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Is a thing we do tend to run into, is extremisms, and I'm not an extremist. Other than in Lego, and you guys know I've spent thousands of dollars on Lego. That's a whole different thing. I am an extremist in Lego.
All right.
Absolutely, things get nuts.
All right.
But lots of retraining.
Very good.
And root out what's going on with that chief, because there's other stuff going on there.
Do you think we'll get a police officer coming over here to discuss anything today?
I hope so.
Or do you think they'll be chicken and just drive by?
They're not gonna come over except to maybe give us trouble.
Gotcha.
They're not gonna come over except to give us trouble is my assumption, and I say that with like some confidence.
Yeah.
But would it be awesome? Yeah, of course it would. It would be wonderful if they came over and wanted to talk.
Right.
Because that's what we want, is some conversation.
Exactly.
And to root some stuff out and get it cleaned up. And to educate people like that loony lady
that was screaming at all of us.
Out here.
She just started off with, "You're stupid."
Is that what she said?
She started a productive conversation. Screaming at people.
There we go.
My brick!
My brick.
Brick, my brick! That's
There we
right.
go. There we go. We did. All right.
Woo! Thanks for being here, guys. Woo! Look at this awesome sign.
Oh, I better get out of the street here.
What do you got? Let me see. Oh, look at his sign.
is not
Oh my God.
You guys are great. You guys are great. Good job, fellas.
Oh, he's even breaking out the Lego Jesus on there. That's what I'm talking about. And it's a lightsaber.
Good job, you guys. Now you're happy.
I'm happy.
We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Great signs, lady. Let's see what they say. Mormons against bricks and minifigs. Members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. They steal from old people. This case is corrupt. American Fork. That is true. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Why are you here today, ladies?
Protesting against corruption. Yeah, we saw the videos. We don't agree.
Do you live here? Are you from the area or South Jordan? Do you think this is a city by city thing with the police departments in Utah, or is this just a one-off?
I'm playing Michael over here. We got Michael playing over here.
What should be done?
You gotta get Brian his Legos back first.
Yep, that's should the chief be fired by the mayor? The mayor's the only one that can fire the chief for his stuff. But thank you very much, ladies, for coming. Thank you, appreciate it. This guy's he hates American Fork. He's PD. That's what he said. He doesn't hate American Fork, but he hates the American Fork PD. Oh, they're fighting. Uh-oh, look. Look. They're bricking. Another brick in the wall. Another brick in the wall. All right, let's see who's in here. Let's see who's in here. Dixie is here. Dixie Randall, good to see you, sir. Jody, thank you, sweetheart. Captain, good to see you, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming. You guys watch the chat real good today, too. These criminals. We go. Look at that old Jaguar. Oh, you're good, sir. I suppose I could be holding a sign, but here's your sign.
All that nonsense we've seen happen. Okay, that's not what we're doing. We want to get the word out.
All right, fellas, why are you guys here today?
We're here today because the American Fork Police Department is not awesome. And they're like kind of the worst, and they're kind of corrupt. Yeah.
Kinda the worst and kinda corrupt.
They're a little more than kind of corrupt. They've
What-
been doing illegal things like what?
What should happen to this situation? What do you think should happen?
We should let them know that they've been doing wrong things. We should bring more attention to the situation, and hopefully they could review it. Maybe they could let go of some of the police officers that have been making wrong decisions, and hopefully we could get a better police department in the city.
So you feel they should be fired, or just the chief of police, or how, what do you? Of the officers that did this travesty to Ben and the rest of them, what should be done?
You know, I think.
Yeah, let's go!
I mean, quite honestly, I think some of them should be fired. Yeah. I think they've just been not making good calls, not obeying the law.
Which violates our rights.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Acting off of their own desires, you know, instead of for the people.
So you support Ben and everything he's doing. Should he?
I support Ben.
Awesome.
And
How
I
does it
support
feel to
Brian
look like llama?
I even have Lego Jesus on the back, saying, "For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed, neither hid that shall not be known."
Wow, there it is. See, that's it. What else do you fellas have to say?
Try and get some free Legos on the best side.
I actually think you should win.
I think he should win. I think he's
That one's pretty good too. though.
He worked hard on it. So.
Yeah, that's a really good sign.
I like it. Where's your sign?
This is his time. I'm holding it. I'm
Oh.
representing the
He wants half of the Legos, is obviously.
I'm taking full credit though if I ask.
Thank you guys for being here today. Appreciate it.
The gag order, absolutely, Fritz. That whole gag order, nonsense. They don't even carry these still old people things that I've seen. But hey, that would be awesome. I gotta get
Dixie, oh, look at that old Blazer. Whew, I always loved seeing the old cars everywhere. This old Blazer.
here in American Park. This is where
That's beautiful, ain't it?
permit.
Look at that
This is
truck.
not- I didn't set this up. I'm just here to lend my voice, as crunchy and whatever as it is. That's what I'm going to do. This is the one that another YouTuber set up, and they required a permit.
Okay, why are you guys here today?
Having that,
Our Legos back.
I want mine back from years ago. I mean, right, we want our Legos back. So you support Ben and everything he's doing.
Yeah. Down with bricks and MiniFigs.
Are you from here?
West Valley.
West Valley? Were you shocked to hear this story like the rest of the world?
Oh, completely. Yeah.
Completely shocked?
It's crazy what the police were doing to.
How are the officers in West Valley, Utah?
Good. No, we don't have problems like this.
No? Okay. So you think this is a one-off that this sort of happened here, or it just grew to be what it is, and there was just so many issues that they kept screwing up?
Well, the way they disregarded the Ben's warrant to serve the serving the papers, the way they completely disregarded that is just nonsense.
That's how it started with the
questions,
right.
and just doesn't serve the papers.
Yeah, and I mean, in the sheriff's department and the cops, they could serve. You can go up and ask them, hey, can you go serve that guy? You can't do it yourself. So
Falsely accused of bomb threats, heroin.
it's an amazing story.
It's
Amazing story.
How are the police still on the side of bricks and MiniFigs?
So you support everything that. What do you think should happen to the chief of police or the officers or the police department here? What should happen to these people? I mean,
Further investigation.
okay, yep, that's just trying to get people's idea of what should happen. It's, protesting is a thing, going to fill out complaints, calls, emails, everything else. But what should eventually be happen to these? Should the chief resign? Should the officers that are embarrassed as not holding up their oath of office, should they resign? If you did this and were you an officer, would you resign over this? I mean, there's a couple ways I guess we could go. But all right, more supporters here. Thank you guys very much for coming. Appreciate it. Thank you. A lot of screaming, a lot of partying here. There goes some more chairs and my Irish head's gonna get out of the sun for a second, is what I'm gonna do. Okay? Okay. Brian is in her chat. Brian's in the chat, she said. Brian is. Okay.
The Nazi? Yeah, I've seen it.
That's funny. Let me turn this around, shit. funny. Honk honk, beep beep, honk honk. I'm the originator of the beep beep and the honk honk. Let everybody forget that.
Oh, Brian, we are here. We are here.
I'm sorry, dear, who was in your chat?
Brian Mansell.
Rand Mansell was in your
Start of
chat.
the whole damn thing.
Wow.
The start of the whole thing.
Howdy, Brian. Good to see you.
Everybody's here, Brian.
Yay.
Everybody's here.
We are live, too. I am live, too.
We got all kinds of people live streaming. Some people got their kids. I don't want to show the kids too much, but everybody's out here. And you know what? Bringing their kids out is so huge. My mom, she took me out protesting when I was a kid. We're on complete opposite ends of the political spectrum now, but I will forever be grateful, forever, that she brought me out, that she got me protesting, exercising my rights. I'll forever be grateful for that honor to see this. We're out here, Brian.
That's
It's
good.
so-
Good to hear
it's
that.
so much more than just, the way it started, but your situation of you speaking up and wanting justice, it has gone so much further.
We got some more young guys.
What do you, like missionaries? No.
No, I'm not sure. He might have a.
Are you serious?
No. Yeah! There we go. Yep. Let's go. All right. Right on, brother. We made it. They made it.
Brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick.
Glad we got here early, huh? Uh-oh, that would be interesting if they stopped.
Brick by brick.
Brick by brick. You got it. Let me see your side, dear. No justice, no peace, no corrupt police. Perfect sign.
I can't hear you. Come here.
So these guys are the ones that set up the protest. This fellow with the tie on. I remember seeing him. So
Brick by brick, brick by brick.
Stay calm.
apparently she wants peace and calm.
Antagonize the cops. Please, I make you. Okay? We can exercise our voice and not give them a reason to be, nasty to us.
than just some signs.
Brick by brick, brick by brick.
Brick by brick. Brick by brick.
Brick by brick.
Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Brick by brick.
Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much. Guys, look, we're excited. Yeah, it's fantastic to have people here. It's
Somebody's got to write honk honk beep beep on a sign. Somebody's got to write beep beep honk honk. Honk beep beep. Ben should be coming at 1:30. He said. Woohoo! Honk honk beep beep.
We have Brian Mansell in the chat. But that's
brick
not
by
all.
brick. You like
That is
Legos.
not all. That is not all. That tastes good. Huh? That was
Yeah,
yummy.
brick by brick.
Yummy lunchtime. Woo!
Yeah.
I'm hungry now.
Ryan Mansell or Brian?
Brian.
Brian. The guy who's got a
I'm hungry now. That lady was eating. Lunchtime. Look, there we go. Honk honk beep beep. Honk honk beep beep. Somebody should have put honk honk beep beep on a sign. Beep, 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 beep. Why are you here today, dear? Why are you here today?
Here to protest the American Police Department, who I believe are violating constitutional rights, and do false arrests, and just, I don't like them. They seem corrupt. I'm not happy with the way they're acting.
I just heard
I'm
word
local. I just live right behind, and I don't know if I don't want to be pulled over.
that's just word to make people
And
stay.
and treated like they treated Ben.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not happy with it at all.
Have you dealt with any Utah police before?
No.
You haven't?
No, my husband had, he went, and he's over it.
Gotcha.
But,
I understand.
yeah.
Okay, very good. Thank you for coming and voicing your opinion. That's all right. That's all right. Everybody has their right not to speak or speak. Thank you very much, dear, for coming. Appreciate it. Okay, here's the organizer, I guess.
How's it going?
Tell me about your channel and why you're doing this today for Ben.
Yeah. Well, we're called All Those in Favor, and we try to talk about things related to the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And unfortunately, a lot of people saw the corruption of the American Police Department, and they started blaming the church. And so we're here trying to rally people from our community, both members of the church and non-members alike, to show that we're not okay with it.
Right. And you have a poster there, and who does that poster depict?
This is Lego Joseph Smith.
That's Lego Joseph Smith.
He can be seen in the Pirates of Caribbean Lego game.
He can-
And he does not agree with any of what's going on here.
Is that why you're dressed up for today?
I'm dressed up.
You're very dressed. Well, you're the only one with a tie on, so I was just checking. Check
We've got some BYU merch over here.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I know I saw Mormons against Bricks and MiniFigs.
Yeah, over here. That was a really good one too,
We're all coming
actually.
together. The whole community's coming together.
That's awesome. And shout out your channel again.
It's All Those in Favor.
All those in favor. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
What was your name?
Jason.
Jason,
Nice
nice
to
to meet
meet
you.
you.
Baylor.
Yep, nice to meet you, sir. You got it.
Before AI, thank you so much. This, the days of sitting by myself and without a phone and all that and being so scared and the cops sitting there watching me. It's all worth it now, guys. It's all
Let me see if I can see the chat here, guys. Gotta get out of the sun to see the dang chat. Let's see. Beep Beep Roadrunner. There you go. See? It would be cool if Ben pulled up with Trilogy. I don't know what that means, Dixie. To speak or not to speak? It's First and Fifth Amendment question. Dad, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Oh, Jamie, good to see you. Welcome everybody from the Lorada Corporation. Thank you. Lorada owns everything, and we are everywhere. The gal over here in the chair, though, she said, "Be respectful to the police. Don't antagonize them," or something. She said. I almost fell over laughing when she said that. I'm like, what? These people are a bunch of criminals. What, are you kidding me? I mean, look what they did. I mean, I don't know. It was weird, like piss them off or something. Just didn't make any sense to me. If they go by, everyone should flip them off and cuss at them. Well, that's my point of view anyway. This guy's got a Joseph Smith minifig. I mean, as an organizer. By brick. I got it. More people are showing up. It's good. We got here early. Me and this fella got here early. We're tired. We're sitting here now. But they did say Ben is going to show up at 1:30.
What's that?
They said Ben is going to show up around 1:30. No. Yeah, that's what he said.
No way.
Yeah, because they were doing that podcast the other minute. Ben is the one that I watched, and he said he'll be here at 1:30 or around 1:30. So isn't that awesome?
I got his T-shirt, man.
Yeah, well, you might have to steal it back. No. Wouldn't that be cool? That is pretty good. Okay, who else is in here? Or honk honk, beep beeps. That's my thing. There's the honk honk and a beep beep. Everybody wave at the guy in the white truck. All right.
He was trying to figure out. Oh, put your sunglasses on. Yeah. Look away. Yeah. Look away.
Look away.
Brick by brick.
Look away, look away, look away.
Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Come on, guys. There, you're looking. Come on. Guys, it's so important. It's so important. Oh, I hope this doesn't overheat. I might have to get the UV umbrella out. That's okay, because it'll be good to get up and walk for a minute anyway.
Some really good signs, man. Some really, really good signs.
That too often is a problem.
Oh, let me get my screen time a little better. I'm a little rusty, see? See? I'm gonna stay right here under the shade over here. Dixie said I can't spell. Well, either can I, Dixie. Don't worry about that. I didn't bring a chair. I should have, though. Yeah, but then you can't interview. You got to keep. You got to keep it up. Beep beep. Honk honk. Beep beep. Honk honk. It's amazing to me how many people, even to this day, I'm really happy these young kids are actually learning how dirty police are, but they're of course old enough to know better, and drive, so they get pulled over. They might have not been pulled over, but that one young kid, she wasn't a kid, it was a young lady, she has never got pulled over, but she does understand that when he sees a dirty cop or a dirty situation involving authority, she at least came out to protest and be part of it. So that's very important, actually. Let me turn it around so everybody can say hi to the
If you guys want to make a sign, I have signs and markers.
to the guy.
They're in that pink bag.
Welcome, everybody. They are here. They are. Boy, they're having fun over there now.
Yeah, there's signs already made.
They're having fun over there now. I'm gonna plug the press shirt and the East Carbon Exposed. Everybody's like, what's that? Freedom Interactive TV Network Association is the website to where to go for the show coming up here. But I'm sure glad everybody is here today. The Dirty Pigs have drove by a bunch of times, several in succession. Here's a small town, so you have them wandering together, probably all going up to the damn donut shop. Jeff hates pigs. You're right, Jeff. I had to get up early for this one. And I had to travel, so there's that. Damn it. But I guess supposedly Ben is showing up at this afternoon. He didn't want to get up like Jeff, see. Jeff and Ben were out late last night, okay? They were hanging out, they were drinking, they were saucing or something, I'm not sure. But they're late to the party, okay? But we still love them either way. We still love them either way. But it's going to get, now that it's growing and nobody wanted to get up. Now, Mormon time, see, there's, let me explain a little bit about how some Mormons are. Some Mormons are always on time. They're like church an hour earlier, to every thing. You gotta be. And then there's the other extreme where beep, beep, honk, honk. There's the other extreme where they're an hour late. Well, that was today with some of these people. Brick by brick. Let me get a drink. I didn't even have coffee this morning. Beep, beep. Hey, how are ya? Good, good, good. Good to see ya. Ben, right? There's Ben. There's the other Ben. There he is that just got pulled over. He's the guy. He is Ben. He's Ben's buddy. I just realized that was him. Yeah, that's him. We got the original guys here. Yeah, but he's from Utah. Wow. Or not. The driver. And he's a heroin guy. The guy said, that's the guy with all the heroin, yeah. Now that's for the police to shimmy around. God, this lady was killing me with that statement, though. That's the other Ben, right?
Poor kid that got arrested. He
Yeah.
was carrying the heroin.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I'm glad he's here. That's awesome. Well, we're all here for them, exactly. We're here for you, sir. That's so cool. And I'm going to get his interview. I'm going to get Ben's interview, too. I'm going to get everybody, okay? You guys know me. I don't mix words unless it's with an ice drink or something.
You guys want to make signs? There's like plain postcard and
Oh, shit, I got to take some pictures, too, with my other phone.
yeah.
You're thinking, see, I got to start thinking that way. I got to get my picture. I got to get my pictures. Dang. That must be an unhappy camper. I'm not sure. Ignore reality. That's awesome. Hopefully he'll come over here and we'll get a chat. We'll get an interview with him. I seen him walking up. He was smiling. I didn't realize that was him right away, but I didn't know if he had other partners up here or not. Kid said, "You're the heroin guy." Now he's going to be known as the heroin guy. Okay, that's bad. That's fine. That's bad. Come on.
We call him Dime Bag.
The-
Dime Bag title.
Everybody's going to always walk up to him now and go, "Are you the heroin guy?" What the hell? That was freaking funny.
We got people from Germany on this on the live stream.
On her stream?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What channel? Does she have a YouTube channel? Is it Facebook?
Yeah, it's a YouTube channel. She's live chatting. Frugal Family Flies Again. Yeah, she's been broadcasting a lot of the
Oh, wow.
early stuff at the courthouse.
Okay. Frugal Family Flies Again is this lady's channel right here in the chair, the one that I interviewed earlier, guys. But she, unfortunately, was the one to say, be respectful of the police and be nice and don't swear at them. This guy's going to do that all day, obviously. I'm not so sure if that's for or against that. That's Revan.
Sure they're for.
They're for? Okay, all right.
We did.
What's that?
Hopefully he doesn't blow an engine.
The supporter,
See how hot it was.
supporter, he was thumbs up. Was he? All right.
Yeah. The exhaust.
That music messes up live streams. I don't know, why she's doing that. I don't wonder if she knows that. Well, right. Well, there's more and more people here every day now. Yeah, I can't really be nice, like that lady was saying. I don't really do that stuff. So, that's fine for her, but anybody can do whatever they want. That's why it's still free for right now. This guy's in the...
Support us.
Yeah, then they'll all be over for chicken sandwiches. If you say some towards Chick-fil-A, they're all stopping now. I love Chick-fil-A, by the way.
Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Justice.
Yeah, originally.
Justice.
Oh, and they brought us
What was there? They brought us a float. Look. They brought us some parade. Look. Whoa, look at that. Dang. Woohoo!
Let's go.
What are you here today for, sir?
I'm here to protest bricks and MiniFigs in the American Fork Police Department.
And what did they do?
They stole Legos
from an elderly man, and they also piled fraudulent charges on someone trying to expose them.
The police department did.
The police department.
Wow. Do you live here? Are you local? Or?
Yes, I live in Lehigh.
Have you been targeted by police officers?
I have not yet.
No, and you don't want to either.
I don't want to.
Obviously.
Right.
What do you think should happen to these officers or this police department?
I believe that it should be investigated on a government level so that we can get rid of any corruption. And I don't want to see anyone lose their job. I would like to see people improve in their procedures.
Okay. When you say when you say you want them investigated by another government entity, don't you think that's a little doing the same thing? We're letting another government entity govern another entity. Shouldn't there be a citizen panel of some sort in these situations?
I believe so, yes, but that's unfortunately not how our government is set up. And so a lot of times, no one can really get these officers out without the people coming together and asking the government to do it for us.
So it's a good idea, but isn't that something we should look into other than because they've investigated themselves and we found that we didn't do anything? That's usually what they say every time.
I would love for a panel of people to be able to be in charge of that.
Gave you a little idea there. Thank you, sir, for being here today. I appreciate it. Here is the man of the hour. How are you, sir? Ben, right? Good to see you. You will now be known as the heroin guy forever. What the heck? Hey, are you the heroin guy or not? They remember 20 years later. How are you today? Tell me why you're here today.
I'm here.
Tell me why all of us are here today.
Yeah, of course, the Mormon guys invited me, and they're all standing up for me. I think this is awesome. I decided to come here too and just join in on it.
Wonderful. What's going to happen to Ben and the American Fork Police Department? What do you think? What should happen? We already know what happened.
Yeah, of course, the police department should take accountability for what just happened.
And what does that look like when you say take up accountability? What does that mean?
A couple people should lose their jobs for sure. Hopefully lawsuits come in place and yeah, just show that what happened isn't okay, right? We deserve our rights, and all this over Legos is crazy too.
Should the chief of police, the top dog, be fired? Should he be fired because everything goes underneath him?
Of course, yeah.
Should he really be fired?
I think so. If you're lying to the public, I think, yeah, you don't get that job. That's right.
Wonder, what's your plan coming forward? What do you have? Were you arrested that day too?
I was.
You were arrested. You were arrested too. What was your name?
Steven.
Steven. Hi. Nice to meet you. Jason. Nice to meet you guys. What charges do you have? Did they drop the charges?
Dropped everything.
Dropped all the charges, not just you guys.
Yeah, but Ben's the only one fighting charges.
Ben still has charges. Wow. And he might come today. Is that true? Possibility. Very good. Well, thank you very much for being here.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate it. I've got a picture with him. All right, I was the first one here, guys, so you guys... Did anybody look up that gal's channel? This gal has been post her channel in the you gotta get out of the sun, but I can't go there. That's this stupid lady's playing music over there still. It's just ridiculous. Howdy. How are you? Good, good. Post her channel, you guys, if you can find it. What was her channel again? What was this lady's channel again? Do you remember?
Oh yeah, frugal. Let me see. Frugal family flies
again. Frugal family. Say that 10 times. Frugal family flies again. Here comes more signs. Here comes more sign. Here's your sign.
Where's the store actually?
What's that? I have no idea. You mean? Oh yeah, no, I don't know where the sign is. Yeah, I guess I might have to scream some olays here a little bit, just to get make them all cringe a little bit. Beep beep, honk honk, beep beep, honk honk. Damn son. Ben said maybe, kind of thing. You know, I'm not.
He's probably in another state right now.
Okay, right.
Would be my guess. He's in a court or something.
But he was talking to the Joseph Smith Lego guy, whatever it was, a week ago. That's right. That's what we found, right?
But that was before he got silenced.
Yeah, right. That's true too. Yeah, he might. Oh, you're right. I think about that.
Protesting against it might be.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of it. Yeah, and he couldn't just come here and be quiet. You know, he would say something. So that's true.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for coming out.
Hey, good to see you.
Back to work.
Hey, good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there it is. Frugal family flies again. I mean, I don't know how to. Beep beep. Hang on. Oh, now they're walking around the whole square, so that's good. Actually, we have enough to do that too. But that would include exercise. Which I'm okay with. I'm gonna have to walk over to that 7-Eleven. Beep beep, honk honk, there we go. I'll walk the line here in a minute and get all the pictures. Did that lady with the stupid music box? I don't know where she went, but just crank it away. Here. We brought water. That's up my alley. That is up my alley. I got ice. I got ice for my glass. Here. Brick by brick, whether it's dirty pig today or dirty pig tomorrow. Look at that beautiful butterfly. Look at that beautiful. It's cruising. Oh, here comes some more, maybe. Or they could just be walking by. Who knows? All right, let's see what we're all chatting about here. couple people should be arrested for sure. They laughing about the crimes they committed. Okay, I was Dixie talking. Let's see. That water is perfect.
So apparently, they had the all in favor post that kind of got this thing going.
Yes.
They had an update that it was going to start at 12. That's why there was only 4
That
of us
nobody's
standing
seen it.
over by the-
Oh, all right.
We're all like, oh, sad.
And they don't, of course, want this to get out anyway. So, you know, no, the system isn't going to highlight that post or anything else. Hey, you know, don't you? Well, the protest started at noon or something, I guess. We got here early, but I'm an early bird, just like Jeff hates pigs. I should just keep walking by and saying, you know, Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. You know, Jeff, I think Jeff really hates pigs. And everybody, you know, they'll go, well, who's Jeff hates pigs? Well, here, let me show you. This is Jeff hates pigs. That's his name. He's got the best name in the world, by the way. Wish I had that name. Yeah, see, young people still think that they don't understand the term. We investigated ourselves and we found nothing wrong. They want other agencies to look into what they do, and it's just, it's absurd. It's just absurd. It makes no sense. And so you have to explain to them why. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Are you from American Fork, or are you from?
I'm from Sandy.
Oh, okay, for this is Salt Lake.
This idea was originally from people from American Fork in our comments.
Gotcha.
Hey, we're from American Fork. Our taxes are going to have to pay these lawsuits.
That's true.
Let's get out and let them know how we feel about it. So,
That's true.
And we used our platform to kind of amplify that idea.
How is the police department in Sandy?
Well, I mean, they also got wrapped up in this whole thing. They're one of the police departments in the Reckless Ben video.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I'm not an expert.
Right. But so how was your dealings with police in your lifetime? I mean, is this shocking to you? Is this sort of, you just know about it, or how do you?
I haven't really been like pulled over that many times, but I know that in American Fork, if you just look up civil rights lawsuits in American Fork, this isn't the first thing that they've had.
Uh-huh. Interesting. All right.
I think before. That's kind of cool. They are probably some
Lackluster is really covering this. Everyone's covering this story. Now, as a First Amendment auditor myself, I know about all these people and what they cover. I've known them for years about what we do. So, is it shocking to you that the amount of attention is now on Utah?
No, not when you watch the videos. Especially when you watch the body cam footage, you see what the officers did.
It's amazing. Yeah.
You know, are there other infractions that, you know, people in police and justice that doesn't get the same coverage because people don't have the same platforms in different parts of the country? For sure. I don't want to take away from any of that, but this was just a very well documented case of abuse of power and violation of constitutional rights. So no, it doesn't surprise me that when that was published.
Do you worry about you getting targeted now because now you have a voice in this?
That's reasonable. Definitely could happen.
Okay, I'm just curious. Yep, anybody with platforms, can be looked at or targeted a little bit. But are you LDS?
I am LDS.
You are LDS. Okay, that's why. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why that is you wanted to come up here and not just blame the.
Yeah, well, because it's in, if this happens in some other community, it would still be very frustrating as an American. But it's particularly frustrating having it happen in our backyard.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep. Okay, we got a whole bunch of beeping and honking. A whole bunch of beepers and honkers. And we got cloud cover now, even better. Even better. We got cloud cover now. These guys are smart. They brought chairs. You can't interview when you got a flipping chair, though. Jeff loves bacon. Jeff loves bacon. All right, who said that? That's actually funny. That was flipping pretty funny. Who said that?
I saw you walking and I have like really bad face.
The system ain't gonna. Quit swearing, Jeff. Damn. Jeff's always fucking swearing over here. A lot of people, though. Apparently, it was earlier. They posted it would be a little later. All the police are crooked all the time, everywhere, and the ones who stay silent are just guilty. Yeah, they are guilty. And now everybody driving by here and seeing all this in their town, in their city, and that goes for any city. When you expose the criminal authority and this stuff happens, you have to voice your opinion. You have to show up. Because if you don't show up, you're just as guilty as them. And that comment was spot on. This kid did really, really good with the police. There's a couple things he probably should have done. But I don't want to chastise the kid's pretty young. But he's now learned. He's now learned how it is dealing with criminal cops. Oh, that's good water. That's good water. I'll go throw this glass away and then I'll walk along the rim. There. Let's see if these scumbags want to give me a ticket. Doubt it. This lady's got a wonderful sign. Let's read her sign. Law enforcement is organized crime. One nation under fraud. Clearly visible, beep, beep. With bribery and corruption for all. I vote you get the Legos. I love that sign. That's a great sign. You guys have good signs too. Let's see. We play differently here. that statement is gonna, that statement alone, this whole thing, that screwed,
I really like breaking the law, though.
Rick and the Law, that's good too. Rick and the Law Show Sport, grab a t-shirt. Right on, thank you guys for coming. Why are you here today, and what do you plan on, what should be done to the police department here?
Accountability. We just need accountability for these officers.
And when people say accountability, what does that mean?
Whatever that means.
It means they need to be held accountable, whether by more enforced training or more just consequences that come from their actions. They need to be held accountable by the laws that are supposed to be in place right now.
Should anybody be fired?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Probably.
Who should be fired more than anybody?
I think the individuals who do the wrong, the people who commit the act that is wrong, everybody who does that should be fired, if not just fined or just held to justice in any way that seems fair.
Do you know the term qualified immunity?
I haven't heard of it yet, but I don't know exactly how it applies. Where they can kind of like...
And qualified immunity. It entails any public official that does a oopsie, a wrong, a violation of their oath and code and law.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think that there are also things where if cops break the law, especially like speeding, not wearing the seatbelt, being on their cell phone, they actually get held even further to the extent of the law. So I think that should also apply with anything else they do, because they are now supposed to be our examples. They're supposed to be, I guess, in just a general sense, they're supposed to be better than us at keeping the law, because they're the ones that are supposed to be enforcing it. You can't enforce something that you don't yourself follow. That's not fair. So it's
And that's standard for police departments. Does this shock you that happened here, or do you think this is standard? I know she thinks it's standard. I already know her.
It's sad that it happened here, but
Right.
everybody just needs to be held accountable. They should have just given the Legos back to begin with, and now
That would have been the smartest thing. Yeah. But now they're all exposed too now. So.
This world is just so filled with pride. I think it's like one nation under God. Now it's one nation under Trump. It's one nation under all this. The world's going so corrupt, and every good person is trying to fight, but there's only so much we can do without getting
The whole
fined.
town should be here. The whole town should be here.
I'm actually a little sad there's not like hundreds of people here.
And that's the problem nowadays, is just everyone says, well, maybe that guy will do it, or she will help correct it. Everybody has
This is
to.
our first time going to a protest at all. I actually have a hard time understanding what effect protests have, other than, I guess, visibility, but we want to come out and support anyway.
This is one of the causes. It's not a political thing. This is just like do the right thing.
Absolutely.
It's like,
I agree.
It's like the most basic things we learn as kids, right? Just do the right thing.
And it's interesting that there's so many authority figures in this story that did the wrong thing.
Over and over, it's just like they just kept choosing the wrong thing.
It's almost like they're all corrupt.
Which makes it sad. We were just talking about this earlier with another buddy of ours, that those people that aren't corrupt that are in this department, I wish them the best. I really hope that they're not getting the brunt of all of our anger because they're just the middleman, or they're just...
Yay! Well, thank you for talking to me today. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What's up? All the same. What's up, bro?
Daily Sense.
Do you want to tell me how good your sign is and why you chose the words that you did? And why you're here today, obviously.
Well, I'm here today to organized corruption in law enforcement. Like you said, qualified immunity. We need to end that. I've been targeted by law enforcement for about 6 years now. They have a silent hit list, and they can put you on it. They work with youth centers, with intelligence agencies. They can make sure I was American. That's all I wanted to grab.
You said silent hit list. Is that, how do you know of this, and where is that coming from?
And I've with other clients who've been experiencing this. I'm a therapist, and I also have protested with like targetedjustice.com, and they are filing lawsuits about the terrorist screening database. So law enforcement will just kind of throw you on it if you're a whistleblower, if you are holding them accountable in any way, if you divorce one of their informants or somebody elite, right, which I did, and so they basically throw you on it and they won't investigate any of your reports. So like we had abuse towards my daughter, we had sexual abuse, we had all these, my ex took my house, my business, right? It's basically like a land grab or a money grab for people, and they throw you on it so you can't fight it and you can't do anything about it. So you're basically silenced. And they all protect each other. It's just a big boys club, but they protect each other. So
The Blue Line Gang.
Some corruption their friends doing, and if this is public, imagine what we haven't uncovered. Imagine what they do with drug busts and all this money they
There goes a cop on a bike. he's out of here fast. He's out of here fast.
Just imagine.
Are you local then?
Yeah,
You're local.
in the South Utah County.
Okay, so this is sort of personal to you since you're not far away.
Stalk and harass me and try to swat at me, like use their networks, their informants. So they have like a giant network of people. Like you never know who's a community informant. Could be your neighbor, but
You're way more informed than 90% of the people here. So I'm very happy to talk to you, by the way.
Target you and they tell on themselves to you. I mean, we see the system and how it works.
Exactly.
Right? They're not trying to hide it. In fact, they want us to know, so we go around waving fraud and then we look like the crazy people.
Yeah.
Right?
Not anymore because of stories like this. Bring it out and show it's not just one officer. It's exactly. So that's what I'm waiting for somebody to say, but nobody's saying that. It's very strange to me.
But yeah, they're probably, this is the newest thing they've
Right.
come upon.
Right. The people that were standing next to you never protested before. They didn't really understand.
This is so minor for the police that they didn't think that anyone would care. So
Exactly.
imagine what they're doing and covering it up.
Exactly.
And guarding it and gatekeeping it.
That's why your side's the best. That's why your side's the best.
It's a great, I think, opening to understanding how they work. But if they're that sloppy in this, then it's because they didn't care about it.
And that's what they need to understand is this is how they do it. This is what they do. Yeah, so I guess I might start saying that to them. That's what all police departments do. They all do this.
We just learned they're trained by the IDF. I mean, they're trained to be violent to the public.
Anything, lies.
Rip you out of your car.
Exactly.
And cuff you for nothing, for a traffic infraction, right? They're trained to do these things. And sadly, again, they're just protected. They just move them around just like they do with like sexual predators. They just move them around to a different department.
That's what happens. You're right.
They never get to like pin them down with any accountability.
And that's why being exposed, that's why I was trying to get him to answer what accountability is. And when people say accountability, it's a word, but it's also a meaning. You have to understand, they have to understand what accountability really looks like. You just can't say.
I went to the Post or something it's called, the
Salt Lake,
police officer,
right.
whatever.
Yep.
They just protect them, right? It's just, you need an independently run division that checks law enforcement, that can do whatever audit.
A citizen panel.
Right.
Exactly. I agree.
That is not connected. I mean, they're basically all in this network together, right? And then the fraternal order of police, they all have, they're all designed
We investigated ourselves and we found nothing wrong.
sorry, and it's like, what? I just gave you the example of a chief of police threatening my minor daughter with assault if we kept recording.
Wow.
Assault to her, right? Like we recorded my ex assaulting her as a minor.
Wow.
And he told us that if we didn't shut up, we would refer her for charges.
Because you kept going to them to do something.
You want them to do something, and
Right.
Basically, like, shut up or else. So I've been threatened by law enforcement. I've been harassed, making reports. I've been, false of charge. I've been entrapped on criminal charges because they wanted me to shut up.
Are you through your legal issues with the state? I mean, or is it still ongoing here?
Misdemeanor charges with city prosecutors because I wrote a letter to my ex pleading with him not to abuse our kids, and they charged me with a misdemeanor.
Wow.
For violating a protective order, which it said written communication on it anyway. But
Right.
like they'll do stuff like that just to like harass you and attack you so that you can't fight back. So basically, and all the attorneys I work with were in cahoots with them. They all basically said, we can't do anything to law enforcement. They can do whatever they want. They told me law enforcement can do whatever they want. They just can't knowingly violate your rights. I'm like, oh, that's a good caveat. Like they can just be like, I didn't know, right?
Yeah, ignorance of the law is no excuse. They're the law enforcement.
It was knowing. They knowingly violated my rights repeatedly.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You can't get an attorney that will fight it. I'm sorry. Today is day. I've never found an attorney that will stand up against this corruption. So
sadly, you're correct in that analogy too. Right, everybody needs to show up and support anybody that's victimized or targeted. And so, what's the next thing for you? I guess in your
build on whatever momentum we get. Like I'm just I'm like I don't really know much about the Lego thing, but it's corruption. So I'm gonna build on that and just try to make community and try to get people showing up and
that's good.
Corruption where we can.
And wherever you can get your story out, you do.
Thank you so much.
You're well appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah. She has the best sign, guys. She has the best sign. All right, let's see here. Let's take a break from my interviewing status here. My interviewing skills. Who's here? Oh, Dave made it. You're fired, Dave. Get him out of here. Jody, get him out of here. Guy's fired. He's late to the party. We got the heroin dealer here. He's over there somewhere. There he is. He's the heroin dealer. He's a little young kid, too. That probably was his mother standing next to this. Funny. Jennifer Hill, good to see you. Thank you. All right, let's do a run down the line here of everyone. Maybe they'll give me a ticket if I walk too slow. No loitering. No stepping off the curb. Honk honk, beep beep, brick by brick. Why are you here today, young man?
Why am I here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been following Reckless Ben's videos for like a while, so when this all came out, made me like super passionate about it. So I guess I came out here to support it.
Here to support the efforts. Wonderful. Thank you. Thanks for being here today.
And then like
Oh, can't go that way. Oh, is it a duel? That's dueling. Dueling bricks. Oh, jeez.
No, they are very much aware of it.
Heck? Beep, beep.
They are very much aware of it.
Who's winning? Who's winning? I think the guy. Oh, and now he's, whoa. Now he's,
You're
oh.
right, absolutely. Fantastic.
Oh, that was it.
Correct. And we don't want violence. And I have said from the beginning, we're not going to antagonize. We are not going to give them reason.
I say you won. I say you won that one.
Thank you, Rick.
Beep, beep. All right, we're going to get a lot of look from the corner over here. Get a lot of look from the corner back here. We are live from, I had to think where we're at here for a minute. American Fork, Utah. And beep beep and a honk honk. No, that's mine too, by the way. Anybody that does that, drives by and does that, that is mine. I get that. I do get that bullshit. They can't have that. Dave.
We're already filming with the 3DS, so you might as well have a little bit more childhood fun.
You know what is missing in this town? Well, there's a bunch of LDS people, and the liquor stores here don't open till like 11. What day is it? Oh, it's Saturday. So, you know, add that to the jar later. Dave, this number one is for you, Dave. This number one is for you. Oh shit! Look at that! Whoa! Somebody donated. Holy shit! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That deserves Jody, good. You better check out that channel, but go. I think I've seen that channel before. This guy keeps driving by too. I don't know why, but mod that wonderful person that, I don't know if I can do it. Oh, I guess I can. There you go. Hey, thank you. It costs a lot of money to do this stuff, man, and to stay in this fight. And none of it's going away. What are you guys here today for?
Just checking it out.
Just checking it out? Yeah. Supporter of Reckless Ben?
I don't know.
Sorta?
I don't even know who that is.
Reckless
Tell me about it. What's going on?
About what happened? So,
yeah, what's going on?
supposedly, this Bricks and MiniFigs company, a franchise that went out of business, stole the guy's $200,000 or $100,000 Star Wars collection. He collected this other gentleman. He is the one that put it online and told the story.
Huh?
So that's why.
Okay.
That's why they're here.
They're protesting that?
The American Fork Police Department that arrested Restless Ben and everyone. And this Ben was the driver. See the guy with the backpack?
Yeah.
They told him they had heroin in the car. Yeah, so he makes a... So, whoa, there we go. I don't know who that was.
Where the American Force Police, they just arrested him or what?
They arrested him and Reckless Ben, and they raided his Airbnb here in town because the owner of the Airbnb was friends with the American Fork Police Department and said he was listening and heard something about stolen Legos. So they go over there to raid the guys that are helping get the money back of the Legos. It's a crazy story, all these cops.
Do we know the owner of the Airbnb? Do you know who that is?
They have his name. I don't know the guy's name. I'm not from here. But yeah, it's... I drove up from Colorado, actually.
Oh, interesting. Is this your YouTube channel?
Yes.
How many subscribers you got?
How many subscribers do we got, guys?
Are you live right now?
Yeah, I'm live.
How many people are watching?
How many's watching? 10.
What's up, y'all?
Everybody say hi to American Fork. The young guys that are now going to go look at the story as soon as they get out of here. Of Reckless Ben and the Lego story. But when a police department is that corrupt and they go after kids that are helping somebody, that's pretty bad, wouldn't you say? You know, they targeted the people that were helping. That doesn't make any sense. So, thanks for being here, fellas. Appreciate it. You guys have a great day. Yep. Okay, let's see. 1.5 subscribers. Yay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Expose them all. Yes, please. Yeah, it's God, when somebody says it drives me a little bit batty when somebody says we want accountability, and then you ask them, well, what does that mean? What does that even mean? And they don't even know what that means. It's it's bad when people are using terminology that they can't express what should be done. It's sort of crazy. You want to see some more of the signs? Who is this? Dave? Dave, you're late. No, Dave. I'm not listening to Dave's instruction anymore. Flipping guy. Shows up late. He's hanging out with all the dirt people. Swimming in his flipping banana stories. You know. I don't get this guy. All right, we're gonna get some more beeping and honking. Let me get a drink of this water. Beep, beep, honk, honk. You like that guy? There's some more beep beeps. I guess I should tell everybody I'm live every time instead of just saying. Instead of just saying, hey, when you want to chat? Huh? Now they're looking up YouTube channels and all this stuff. I like that lady's sign over there the best, though. That was so good. I think she was at the price. I could be wrong, but I think she was at the No Kings protest. I'm gonna go over there and ask her. She was at the No Kings thing and Bryce that way back. This lady's channel too, I guess she's live. Apparently she does, there goes another cop. There's one right there, the truck driving by. Turned out pretty good. We got all kinds of beepers and honkers. It's good. Some more beeping, honkers, beep beeps.
It's so beautiful.
All right.
Thank you so much for that. You are making it possible. I will show up to all of it, any and all, and it doesn't
Beep
matter.
beep, honk honk. You're all right.
2 days out from
All right, Dave, we'll show you all the signs. They wanted to see the signs. This is Joseph Smith's MiniFig, I guess. That one's classic. That one's a very good one. That one between the two.
Two sides to the story right here. Everything is not awesome. Cool, but like Jesus.
Lego Jesus. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's get this gal's sign real quick. Rescue the weak and needy. Deliver them from the hand of the wicked. Psalm 82:4. Thank you very much.
Yeah!
I don't think they'll ticket me, but you never know. You never know. Case is correct. They all wanted to see the signs. Okay. Stop protecting all criminals. That's a great sign. That's a great sign. More, yep, got this one earlier too. They all wanted to see all the signs again. Got to keep showing. Did you go to any of the No More Kings protest? Were you at the one in Price?
No, but
At that one? Yeah, I drove up from that way, yeah. Yeah. Right on, right on. Okay, all right, good, good, good. You got a second?
Yeah.
Can you tell me about your arrest and tell me your position on all this?
I was only going to have a part of it, a very short part, and the cops blocked the sign where I was going to be telling them not to take it down and stuff, and that's basically all I had.
Oh, you were with the sign on the fence that day?
Yeah, so I walked up right as they pulled it down. I was like, hey, I'm here for the fundraiser, and the cops were like, you're going to get arrested if you don't leave right now.
Wow.
And I was like, what did I do? I'm just here for the fundraiser. And they were like, no, go, we're arresting you. And I'm like, okay. So I turned left, and I went back to Airbnb where everyone was staying. And then I was the first one to see the cops come with the guns. And I was like, well, we're cooked. And so I was the first one yanked out the door.
Wow.
So, and my family was like, everyone around me was mad. So.
And you're local, obviously, then, and who thought to put the body cam up real quick, or was it already going? Was that body cam? Yeah, the camera up.
That was me.
That was you.
Immediately
Put it up when you see them. Smart going, good job, man. That was very smart.
And in the videos, they were saying to they were like, turn off all the cameras they have. I was like, well, that's a right that you're taking away from us to record what you're doing. And so they took Ben's phone, they put all the cameras facing down, they stopped all our cameras. But like, as they were getting us, I'm like, that's taking a right away. You can't do that.
Do you have a channel that you are promoting, or are you going to promote or become a journalist now?
I don't know about a journalist. I'll definitely be helping out with the like my best friend name is Tyler, who's it. So, but I'm going to start doing content pretty soon.
Good, because you're part of this great big story.
Yeah.
And you want to see change here too, obviously.
100%.
What should happen to this police department?
Well, they need to come out and apologize, and I think there needs to be some compensation for everyone that was harmed in this. Everyone that was in their families that were affected too. Like Tyler's wife should have something compensated because she didn't know it was going to happen to him. I feel like my wife should be compensated too, and stuff like that, because she has trauma based on this as well. And I don't know if there should be firing to be done. I don't know if there should be any firing to be done, but I think there should be some consequences that should happen. So.
Well, that's good. I really appreciate you talking to me today. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good luck to you in the future.
Thanks.
You got it. Thanks. Okay. Well, that's one of the kids that got arrested that day at the Airbnb.
You know, and then like,
Yeah, glad you stopped in, Dave. Oh, he's leaving. He stopped in, and now he's cruising. All right, Dave. We understand how this guy works. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, thanks for coming in, buddy. I'll call you later. Beep, beep. Honk, honk. Beep, beep. Honk, honk. Beep, beep. And a honk, honk. They keep stealing my beeps, man. Keep stealing my peeps. Keep stealing them. What are you here today for, young man?
What's the question?
What are you here for today?
I'm here to protest against stealing from old people.
You think that's wrong? Well, people, what do you think should happen? Are you local? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm local. So I know it's a matter in Oregon, but it's getting kind of tied in because it involves Utah Mormons. I know some is sensationalism, but it's about police and justice. The law stays outside of
over here just a little bit.
But when we talk about police brutality, here's a fun fact. A few years ago, a American Fort Police Department tackled a man, left his face bloodied. He was completely innocent. He sued them for a ton of money. They're completely in the wrong. That was years ago.
That was years ago.
Not changed at all. In addition to that, they did not read Ben Schneider his rights. They did not arrest him for any reason. He was trying to serve the nickel paperwork. To me, this isn't about Legos. Even though I love Legos, this is about police brutality. This is about not serving the community. They're serving the establishment, they're serving corporations in America, and this is against the American people.
And trampling one's rights, citizens' rights. Very good. Well, thank you very much. What should happen to the people that violated citizens' rights?
Well, I support police reform. I think there should be accountability. They say there's a thin blue line, but what that means is they're not being held accountable. Were they held accountable for talking to them years ago? No, that should have been addressed. Has anything happened to Ben Schneider? No. They released a video on the American Fort Police Department channel telling a bunch of lies to the American people. That's an injustice for justice. It's lying to our faces. It's telling a lie. It's an insult. So what I think should happen, so they should be held accountable. There's already been an investigation open. I think it's great. Justice! I think in addition to that, we need police reform to make sure this never happens again. And demilitarization of the police.
Very good. Thank you very much for talking, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. He's still screaming, this guy. No justice, no peace. No corrupt police. I love that one. That's good. Good. More people coming as we speak. This guy found a reckless shirt at the DI, I guess. That's funny. Okay. What are we doing here? Who's all here? Let's see if I can see what's going on. Mr. Dave is hanging out. Jamie's here from the Loretta Corporation. I much appreciated. Mr. New York City. Uh-oh, there's Dirty Pig now. Uh-oh, there we go.
Justice! Rick, Rod, Rick! Rick, Rod, Rick! Rick, Rod, Rick! Rick, Rod, Rick!
Happy Fuck the Cops Day! Happy Fuck the Cops Day! That was my first chance. I got it. I got it. You're good.
So what happens is the
Guy on the bike. Everybody looked at me like, "Oh no!"
and then
The guy swore. That was pretty comical for LDS land.
No, it's an HOV lane that leads into a regular exit. It's a left turn. And he exited, he got pulled over, and you got to watch the exchange. But it ends up being an American Fork Police Department.
Oh, was that the girl that was like the back foot? We were talking about
It's illegal.
no, the girl that was wearing
Yeah. You mind if I listen in, sir?
What's that?
You mind if I listen in?
Yeah.
I heard something about the American Force Police Department.
Yeah. So,
how many people texted me?
Yeah, that's crazy.
so and then so pulls him over. It's an awesome exchange. The dude's ex-military, Marine, Fourth Ward. He knows his rights, and like getting pulled over to him was like nothing. He's, in my opinion, not pissed off enough, but he's pissed.
Yeah.
Ethan posts everything. The officer that pulled him over didn't even call it in, so it was a total bullshit deal. Then he gets an apology from the police chief. Then he gets an apology from the officer. Yeah. Then he.
You're talking about that 316 exchange.
On I-15.
On I-15, yeah, right there in the Bountiful.
So then he foils the report. The officer writes up a report, posts back there, and then he comes back and reviews the report. So it's a multi-post deal.
Wow.
And then there's the guy that was in a parking lot a couple years ago. He was waiting for his girlfriend. Had gotten some stuff at the dollar store. Cops get called for like a whatever suspicious person. Tell him to get down. He gets on his knees, and this cop tackles him.
What?
Breaks a bunch of ribs and stuff. It's really abusive, and basically the guy has sued. I don't know the results of that lawsuit, but it also was covered by, I think, civil rights lawyer. That one, like, guy's on his knees, on the ground, hands up, full tackle. Behind, like from behind. American Forks, those guys are disgusting.
What should happen? What should happen?
They all should lose their jobs. They're unqualified.
They all should lose their jobs?
Yeah. They've colluded with each other and with the citizens to effectively violate someone's rights in the most egregious way.
You're one of the first people that has said that to me, by the way.
How?
I'm shocked. I mean, I can't believe more people are just saying the same exact thing you are.
The reality is, as pissed as people are about the Lego issue, that's
but
peanuts.
It's way big. Yeah, right, exactly.
That's peanuts compared to the violation of the civil rights by the American Fork Police Department, the collusion between themselves and a public person
right.
to intimidate someone.
Right. And shut them down and arrest them.
And arrest them. Swat them.
You know, some of the ones that got arrested are here, right?
What?
Some of the ones that got arrested are here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's the heroin dealer right there.
Oh, okay.
That's him. I went and interviewed him.
Right on.
And then I just interviewed his buddy. He's the one that put up the camera because he seen the cops coming to the Airbnb.
Oh, got it.
He's right next to him. And the hat, he's holding a stick there with the hat. That's the other one that got arrested.
Okay.
So the two of them are here. arrested at that Airbnb. But
Yeah, it's,
so you're local, and this is what?
Yeah, I'm in Salt Lake. I've been
Yeah.
following
Well,
it
yeah.
since day one.
Wow. Are you a First Amendment guy? Do you follow the First Amendment guys?
100%.
Okay.
Our entire country was founded on Judeo-Christian principles.
There's if I could get a picture in here. But thank you.
It's sad because no one is taking seriously the actual violations of civil rights. That's the bigger issue. I hope the guy gets compensated. The people at the mystery company, they're disgusting. They have no integrity or honor. They're total,
it's absolutely unbelievable.
They're total pieces of shit.
I agree.
That's who they are.
I can't believe more people aren't voicing exactly what you're doing, but
it doesn't matter.
They're trying to be nice about it, is what they're doing.
Amish country, and if they were Amish, that has nothing to do with
Exactly.
Amish.
Exactly.
It has to do with their pieces of shit.
I agree.
That's it.
That's my YouTube channel, of course. And I'm a First Amendment guy. I drove up here from Colorado today.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm well aware of the stuff that are going on in the state of Utah. East Carbon targeted me, and I have now exposed them, and they are right outside of Price, Utah. But thanks for being here. You're the one that said the most that should happen about this town. Everyone else is a little tepid
The majority
in
of
some of
people
the
here
things.
are young,
That's true.
and they don't know that they're about to inherit tyranny.
Absolutely.
They
You're
don't
absolutely
understand
correct.
it. And they don't understand that for every freedom they give up, they will never get back without bloodshed. You will never get back your freedoms without a fight.
Once they're gone. That's
they're
true.
gone.
You're right. Thank you for talking to me today. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank
Good
you,
luck.
sir. Thank you.
I wish them luck.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that was a great interview, guys. That was really, really good. That guy was spot on. Yeah, he was, Jennifer, I agree. The guy was spot on. I've been waiting for more people to say exactly what he's saying, but they're just not. But, yeah, bye, Dave. All right, well, I mean, he's going to be called that for the rest of his life. It's just, I think he's got a kick out of it a little bit. But I won't, yeah, don't choose to go to, I mean, what a story. And go figure it's in Utah. Go figure. There's a lot of YouTuber, a lot of stuff going on here. But they're all being exposed. What are you here today for, sir?
I'm just documenting everything.
Documenting the whole show. Here, you want to stand over in the shade with us? We're sort of two guys in the sun here. Do you have a YouTube channel? Are you from here? Or?
Facebook, and I'm not as big on TikTok yet, but I'm kind of working on it.
Good. Paranormal Review.
Paranormal Review.
The Paranormal Review, everyone. You're live, by the way. Right on. Well, and he's covering this case because, are you from here or no?
I'm from the area.
Wanted to come over and check it out.
I studied criminal justice in college. Never really did that business. I went into business instead and started selling stuff online and doing this whole thing. But this is like one of the first experiences where I'm like, I see other police departments doing weird stuff, but I feel like Utah is mostly on the ups and ups, and now I'm like, what is this?
They're not. So like, they're all the same. It's all the same.
They're all insane.
Yeah, they. You just have to. What? So you are just looking at it from an outsider's position, and are just shocked. Is that it?
It just upset me. Like I'm just like, really, like you can call, if you need help on something, and then they're like, well, how much money do you make? Do you own a business in the area? Like,
who is he targeting, and then that we can target him
Is
then?
the guy breaking into your house rich or not? Like,
That's one way to look at it. That's pretty interesting. Put his channel up, guys, everybody. What is it? The Paranormal Review? The Paranormal Review. I got to give that to a friend of mine because he follows the bull mutilations and things. Yeah,
it's Good Luck Ranch type stuff.
yeah, he follows that, so I'll send him your channel. I am East Carbon Exposed. I'm East Carbon Exposed on YouTube. Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
Beautiful. Are you from around here?
I actually drove through Colorado, but I lived down in Price for many, many years in East Carbon. That's the city that I then.
Just for this.
Well, I have relatives here. It's Father's Day weekend here too, so I got other stuff going. That's probably why. Yeah, that's the other reason why probably it isn't that big today. Other people already had plans for Father's Day anyway, you know, and you're not going to change your plans for a protest when it was just put up a couple weeks ago. This idea of a protest. So
I mean, for American Fork, I think this is pretty good.
Pretty good, huh? Yeah. It's,
when I pulled up, I was like, "There's gonna be like 4 people there."
Yeah, no,
I'm happy and surprised.
Me and this fellow over here in this I don't know what color, light brown shirt or whatever it is.
Yeah.
We were the first ones here. Is anybody here?
Okay, that's how I thought it was gonna be when I got here, bro.
Apparently the post got later that it would start at noon instead of 10. I didn't know that, but very good. I appreciate you being here today. Thanks for talking. You got it. You got it. I'll look up your channel. You got it. Everybody subscribe to the Paranormal Review. You got it. Okay, now they're gonna walk. Oh, that's good ice cold. Whoop. It's just that they're young, you know. They're just young. They just don't know yet. But when this happens to you, when these things happen to you with officials, until it happens to you, or you see something such as this, then you, signs, step on the signs, There you go. I gotta stay out of the sun. Old fat guys in sun don't work. Well, old Irish fat guys in sun don't work. Okay. He seemed like a good guy. And that kind of person, I will say, he's not very old. I'd say he's 30. Let's say he's 30. But he is somebody that's seen it for what it is. And they're going around the merry-go-round over here. He's seen it for what it is and decided to do something about it. He decided to redress his government by protesting here today. There's a very big flag over there flying away in a town called American Fork that several people in it are a bunch of thieving scumbag thieves of old people's Legos. I mean, it's unbelievable that this story is so ridiculous. But if dirty pigs can do this over Legos, what do you think they do on a regular basis? That's what people need to understand, is this isn't a one-off. This is no, somebody got pulled over. I gotta go, see ya. I gotta go. Dang it. I wanted to stay underneath the sun or underneath that shade. This is gonna be good, all right. They better let this guy go. Come on, you know this is gonna be good. You know this one's gonna be good.
Bryce, guaranteed they did this on purpose.
This one's gonna be good though.
They did this on purpose.
You think so? All right. Well, he's gonna get harassed. Watch out. Oh, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna. Watch out. Oh, excuse me. Whoop, excuse me. Whoop, excuse me. Whoop, excuse me. Whoop, excuse me.
Stay back.
What do they say? Look, they don't know who I am, bro. I don't take orders. I don't take orders. I don't take orders. Boy, that sure is a nice truck. Where's the plate number, y'all? Name and badge number, sir. Happy fuck the cops day, you stupid ass pig. Fuck you, you scumbag. That's fucking dirty. No name and badge number? Fuck is wrong with you? This is why you get the treatment that you get. This is exactly the reason why. You dumbass. This is the reason. That's the reason. You ain't professional because you're a fucking dirty ass pig. Dirty ass pig. That's why you get the treatment that you get, dude. That's why you get the treatment that you get. Name and badge number, sir. Yeah, you can look me up. I got no problem doing that. That bothers me none. You're just another dirty pig to me. Pulling somebody over right here at the fucking park. Tobacco store. Oh, don't smoke. They're all over there standing. Seatbelt, there you go. At least somehow you do your policy. Fuck you, pig. Yeah, nobody. Beep, beep. Yeah, some of these guys. Gee, this lady's over here just playing music. Let me come up there and go around. She keeps playing music.
Again, man.
Good job, you guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Yep. Good job, you guys. That was good, man. No, you can't be scared of these people. You got to cuss them out and tell them off. I mean, that's it. They're a bunch of criminals, and that's why I'm here. I'm not here for this. I'm a First Amendment guy. That's why I'm here. So this guy was standing up here going, "Don't get too close," or whatever. look, I do this for a living. So none of these dirty cops don't scare me at all.
Someone told me that the kid that was driving, that got pulled over, and then the suspected of a heroin or whatever, is in here.
Yeah, he's the kid.
He's like a...
He's right here with the backpack. I interviewed him earlier. His name's Ben too, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him and his I think he's here with his mom and his right here with the backpack and the maroon, is it? Maroon. The maroon, that's him. Anyway, I think so. I don't know. I think that's his mom that's hanging out with him there. I think so. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't want to make an assumption on who. But him and the guy in the pink were in the house. This was the driver, and this guy was in the house at the Airbnb. What's that?
Did the police officer say anything to you?
No.
Which kids were in the house? These two?
This fellow was
okay.
in the house. Yeah, and I forgot his name too, but I have. What's that?
Tyler saw this guy.
Okay, yeah.
And then the kid in maroon's the one that was driving?
Yeah, he was driving.
Yeah.
No, that cop did say that to me. He didn't want any piece of me, but I do things differently than everybody else. I'm not worried about these damn dirty cops. They should be worried about me, if anything. Is that a pig? Is that a pig hat? What is that? What is that? Or is it just a... Oh, it's just a little silly thing. All right, let me get out of the sun. Boy, I hope we get more of that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why the lady keeps playing that fucking radio. It's ridiculous. Makes no sense. You know. But she might not understand. I don't really know. All right, I've been a little rusty, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not rusty.
The Legos, we found them. They're the U-Haul.
There's the U-Haul. There it is. He said it. Look, they're bringing the U-Haul back. Look, there's 2 of them. How many Legos do you have? That was a good one. They probably did fill up a big one that big. I think it was the biggest one I thought I had heard. That Lego thing that night. Wow. Well, I got some good footage there. That was good. Yeah, you see that truck? That's got a $100,000 truck. Probably $200,000 with the equipment in it. Add his salary into it. Now you're at $350,000, $325,000 on a Saturday, and he's pulling over somebody from Nevada during a protest. What does that show you? You know, $350,000 to pull over somebody in Nevada that's just driving down the road. Quit pulling people over nonsense. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that guy's pretty pissed at me. But I don't really care. Nobody else ran over there. You know me, I'm gonna go over there. I don't care that these dirty pigs. I want them to come back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get underneath this tree. That's where I wanted to stay until I seen a dirty pig and somebody pulled over. Wow. They're making a heyday of it over here, though. That's good. That's good. I better plug this phone in. I've been rolling for for I don't know how long. So, if Randall's still here, this counts. This counts like double, I think. Because I'm at a protest, I'm on scene, I'm not sitting down, I'm getting exercise. It should be a triple, actually. This is a triple show, okay? So make sure you get that over to Randall, to HR for me, please. They're all sitting in the sun, they're all drawing, they're all having a good time though, it's good. You got the kids over here coloring. You got some really cool signs. Oh, man. Really cool signs. That kid's all over there telling him. The guy over there cussed the cop out. He flipped him off. That's hilarious to me. Good. I appreciate that. Everybody coming in though. We're gonna go. Let me pop this up 1 second. I'll just carry it. Gotta plug my phone in too. Gotta make sure we stay with the live. Great signs. You got the best seat in the house, this guy.
We've got Space Jaga, all the way from Lithuania, is here supporting us. My God, thank you so much. Owner analysts, Apathy Bot Society.
Oh, they're on all the corners now.
That is just so true.
They're on all the corners. Well, they're over on that corner. They were taking a walk over here. I would say, if I was going to count, I would say maybe 60 people, 70 people, 60 people total maybe. What do you think, 60, 70? Maybe something like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Some observers, I would say, are, I'll say it like this. Some observers are mostly young people that probably have cops in their family, whatever. They're just, you know, or they are cops. Maybe they're going to be training cops or something. I forgot which park this is. Something. I forgot what the heck park this is. Good showing though. And they're all continuing to make signs, so this isn't going away. Beep beep, this guy's honking. Make sure this stays plugged in somewhat. A lot of footage on YouTube. Brick by brick. This guy is a bricklayer, probably works. A lawn guy. Okay, who do we got in here? Let's see. Who we got in here? Jody. Randall's still in here. All right, I get triple overtime. No, you don't get your. Hold on a minute. That wasn't meant for you, Randall. What the hell? How did you derive that from what I said? Is that Randall gets triple overtime? You're not. You just need to get on the bald-headed skit, okay, Randall? And then we could talk about triple anything, okay? I've talked to that lady before. I don't remember where. Not sure where I talked to her, but talking out loud here. Dang it. They're still making signs, though. It's not going away. These guys are just hanging out watching. The Joseph Smith minifig, it was pretty funny. There it goes right there. The Joseph Smith minifig sign. That was pretty good. I like that lady sign more than any of that. How are you here? Why are you here today, sir? Would you like to tell me why you're here today?
Because I don't believe people in power should abuse that power. I believe you should treat that power with respect and take accountability and follow the Constitution. And the AF Police Department doesn't quite understand that. I should say certain people in the AF Police Department don't understand that. And certainly the comments by the Chief of Police were 100% inappropriate.
Unbelievable, wasn't it?
I just can't handle when I see somebody outright lie, allegedly. I am an attorney, so I have to qualify that.
You're an attorney.
When you see the body cam footage and you see his statement and there's
doesn't add up.
Contradictory, that's just not okay. So,
let me ask you a question. Since you're an attorney, and there should be more attorneys here, by the way, I will say that. I understand it's Father's Day weekend. Everybody might have had other plans this weekend. I'm going to use that as my excuse why there isn't 5,000 people here, but what kind of law do you practice, and is it criminal in nature?
It's not criminal. I'm a corporate lawyer, so I quite honestly know enough to be dangerous.
Right.
So it's not what I do every day, but I do understand the Constitution, and I do understand that when I see a police department, or I should say certain individuals in the police department, doing things that they should not be doing.
Honor their oath.
Exactly,
Yep.
honoring the oath, and I would say using excessive force, not protecting and serving. And taking, what really bothers me is that when you have a public servants taking instructions from a private citizen to go after an individual, that is just not okay. They should be doing their job.
Do you think that happens everywhere? I'll be honest now. This is what I'm deriving here, and I'll say here's why. There's so many young people here that are just shocked at what happened. They have no idea. You and I are a little bit older. I'll just say a little bit older. And so we've seen a lot of things where some of these young people maybe have never been. I've asked a few people here, they've never even been pulled over in their life, so, which is good. But this has shocked them. What needs to be done? What should be done to this police department?
I think it boils down to they should be accountable for their actions.
And what does that look like?
Quite honestly, I believe any of them that were involved and did things they should not have done, and that would be very easy to figure out, should not have their job.
Should be fired. You're the second person that has told me that today. 2 out of everybody here.
And when you see a police chief get up in front and make a public statement that includes complete fabrications that he should have known.
Right.
Whether or not he knew or not, he should have known.
Right.
In the law, there's something called the reasonable man standard. The reasonable police chief in this case should have known that body cam footage said that person had not been served.
Before he even went on, yeah.
So-
wait a minute, what did you just say? The reasonable,
It's
what
called
is,
the reasonable man standard.
Wow.
What would a reasonable man believe? And in
I'm
this case,
learning something here.
a police chief should have reasonably understood that certain things had happened or not happened in this case. There was no service of process.
Right.
And because that had not happened, the reality is, you know, he gets on there and said, well, what was it that they pulled him over, or harassment or something? I forget
Right.
what it was.
Right.
It's like, well, he's already been served. No, he had not. That was a complete and blatant lie.
Right.
In my opinion.
Right.
So that's where, you know, he could say, well, I didn't know. Well, you should have looked at the body cam footage, and there was plenty of time for him to review that before he got in front and made that 27-minute or whatever long statement that was just
very long.
It was full of it had at least one fabrication, shall we say?
Right.
And it was completely misleading, and that's what bothers me. Is I believe what bothers me is when you have public servants that mislead. And so I believe the American Court Police Department and certain individuals in that department were misleading. I think there are some great officers there. I may or may not have been pulled over by one or two of them at my time, and they've always been very
calling
nice.
anybody out, right? They also know you're an attorney, so you know if you're local anyway. I mean, okay, right.
Up the road. Where are you from?
I lived in Brigham City for 8 years. I moved down near Price, and now I live in Colorado. I drove from Colorado.
I feel like I hate to say it. I never want to say somebody should lose their job, but in this case, any officers who participated in wrongdoing, and I don't have all the facts, but I certainly have my opinions.
Right.
Should lose their jobs. I feel like they should have a new police chief.
Or hid it.
I feel like,
That's good. That's good. You're the second person to tell me that, and I'm in agreement with both of you.
And you know what? That's, you know, in my profession, if I were to do something like that, I would be fired. And
so therein lies the concept of qualified immunity. Public officials and qualified immunity. So that needs to go away for any of this ever to get solved. You do understand that? If you can't, people keep telling me, well, they all need to be held accountable. And I ask them, same question I asked you, what does that even mean?
The only thing, to your point, the only thing we can do right now is they can be fired.
They have to be fired. Beyond they have to be fired.
Could there be a challenge? You know, could people bring constitutional violation claims against them? Absolutely, and I have a feeling that might become very expensive for the American Port City, which is unfortunate. It won't hit them, but the city's gonna. I think the city will probably have to pay something for that, and that's unfortunate because that means all the people who live here in American Fork are paying for it. And these officers and perhaps the police chief who lose their jobs will go find another job and
at a different department too, by the way.
Hopefully, my hope is that they learn from it and they're better from it.
Right.
So
now, have you ever heard of the term that we've investigated ourselves and we found nothing wrong? And okay. Now that is a standard for First Amendment auditors such as myself. Okay. We know that to be true. It happens every day. They all say the same thing. We've investigated ourselves and we found no wrongdoing. Okay. There has to be a citizen accountability panel, a group, whatever it is, organization that keeps them accountable. It can't be just, well, send it up to Post, send it up to the police chief, send it over to the mayor. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. That never works. It's never worked. So true accountability comes from citizens looking at them, protesting, and making it known. The normal people that are here, normal people that don't interact with cops a lot, I do all the time. So that's my job. So somebody has to be held accountable, not just, we got it, we fired a guy, on to the next. This is a recurring thing in our lifetime. be 55 here in a minute. So, you know,
I'm about to say
we're right there that we've lived 50 years on this earth and have seen a lot of stuff. And you even probably even more than me with officers or officials. So I'm glad you said what you said because you're only the second person to acknowledge that. So thank you for that.
I hate it when people are saying one thing to, say, the public, and then probably saying something else amongst themselves. I mean, look at the body cam footage that we have available to us.
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
And when you have officers on a fishing expedition,
Beep, they turn it off.
Going through, all right, what can we charge them with? How about this? How about this? Looking, I mean, I don't think our police officers should be looking for charges.
Exactly. You're exactly correct.
Because let's be honest, they could come into every single one of our lives and probably find something to charge us with.
Absolutely.
They should be keeping the peace, and I don't think they're keeping the peace by looking for spurious charges to make against somebody. And that's what bothers me when you see them going through the laundry list of harassment.
We charge them with,
You know, I forget all the different things they talked about, but I just remember hearing going, oh my goodness, they're sitting there looking for something to charge these people for. That is a problem right there. And that alone should be like, no, that's not what we do.
A couple of the kids that were here at the Airbnb are here, you know, right?
Are they?
Yeah, the Ben, I think, and the heroin kid. They told me in the chat, quit saying that because they keep, hey, that's the heroin guy, the driver guy, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him walking around.
Yeah.
There was someone at the video following him.
And
I don't know if that was his own person or if somebody was harassing him.
No, that was the guys. And the guy with the pink, he's here too. He was at the Airbnb as well too. That's his buddy, I guess. But did you see? Were you here a half hour ago when that cop pulled up?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Okay. I'm the only one that went over there, by the way. Everybody sort of flocked over there a little bit. I do this for a living. So.
Did you talk to the officer at all?
Yeah, name and badge number, sir.
Okay, awesome.
And he ran in his car and he got cussed out because he didn't do his job. I asked you a question, your name and badge number, you just pulled over. You're done with the traffic stop, you let her go. Here's your ID, whatever. Name and badge number as you're walking back to your truck. The unprofessional behavior, I don't care if it's a protest or your granny's wedding, whatever it is, you're supposed to do your job. If you're in your official capacity as a corporate lawyer, whatever, and somebody asks you, you're in your position, you know, there's responsibilities and duties. And he smirked, got in his truck, and was the dirty pig that he was, and got called out for it. Now, if they stop doing that, they're going to have a better face.
I feel like if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, this is my son, by the way.
Hello, son. Nice to meet you, young man. Right on. Talking to your father, he's a great guy.
If I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, I have nothing to hide.
Exactly.
So if somebody comes to me and says name and badge number, and I'm doing my job the way I'm supposed to be doing, it's like, here's my name, here's my badge number.
How can I help you, right? That's what you're supposed to do.
If I'm not trying to hide anything... Dad, do you want any water or anything? I got water here. If I'm not trying to hide anything and somebody shines a light into my life, shine all you want.
Exactly.
So the problem you have is these redactions that...
Turning their body camera off. I mean, this is a much bigger story than just this bricks and minifigs. It is huge. And your son is a very young man. And we don't want to let our kids now deal with the mess that is now corruption everywhere. I mean, it's all the way to Washington. It's terrible. They all need to quit. They all need to be fired. I mean, honestly.
It's shocking to me that a private citizen can call up and get like his own private militia in some way. It was, you know, go do this, go do that. And I honestly...
Are you LDS? I'm just curious, okay? Yep.
And I don't know the relationship between the people in this case and the police department, if they know each other. I don't know any of that.
Right, yeah, I don't either. Yeah.
So I don't.
I'm assuming they're friendly.
I'm assuming there's probably some relationship within the department and him. But that's just not acceptable. And,
no.
You know,
I agree.
I feel like as members of our faith, we have an obligation to stand up to when something is wrong. And I loved the podcast by the Latter-day Saints groups who talked to Ben about it.
Yeah.
They went through, I watched that entire.
Yeah, he was here with, he had a Joseph Smith minifig. That was hilarious. It was awesome. Oh, has he got it again? Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, I think he's with another. I don't know how they're all connected, but I watched that. I watched both of the episodes.
It's pretty good. It was really good, yeah.
And you know what? I appreciate them taking on tough topics.
Absolutely.
Let's be honest. You know, I believe in my church. I do.
I understand,
But I also
sure.
believe there are people that do bad things, and they should be held accountable.
In every religion. It's not just,
in any
yeah,
religion,
yeah,
right.
absolutely,
There is no religion with 100% perfect people.
Right, I agree.
And so,
my family here is LDS. I grew up in the church, so I know all about it. So,
yeah, and I love how those guys. I mean, I looked at some of their other podcasts. They take on tough
stories. You're right.
And
That's good.
You know, and
Even wearing a tie today. He's the only one wearing a tie today. Good for him.
And I do feel like it's just, you know, there are good people in, you know, every religion, and the last thing I want is for our religion to get a black eye because there are a few bad apples. And you know,
Understandable.
And that's fine.
Authority is, you know, the name of the game. Now, I know you don't want to plug unless it's your own business, but do you want to plug your corporate lawyerism or not? All right, well, that's fine. No, yeah, if it's somebody else, never mind. Then, yeah,
I work in-house for a company, so I should do it. If I were with a law firm, I don't have no problem.
Right, yeah.
I'm an in-house lawyer.
Yeah. I don't want nobody attached to a name or anything. Yeah, no big deal.
I mean, you know, I just, at the end of the day, I have to be a little bit careful.
Well, sure.
But I mean, I have no problem holding myself out as an individual citizen.
And you got somebody that's counting on your opinion, your young son there. So, I mean, you probably got more than
I'm holding myself out at my individual opinion, but
Good
the
for
last
you.
thing I want to do is ascribe the company.
Sure, yeah. No, yeah, we could just move on. I was just curious if you wanted to, and maybe it was a position kind of thing.
My point of view is my point of view.
Yep, you're a free American. Yep, absolutely. We have the right to say what we want right now. This is the First Amendment right, so we,
Although it doesn't seem like that's always the case, unfortunately.
And then they used the court to silence him, not to even discuss it. But they did say earlier he might show up then, but then me and a few other people were talking, well, he can't come here and discuss it because he's already tied. Yeah, see, that in itself is wrong.
Yeah, he's got a gag order until he goes to court, which I forget what the date is.
Sure, yeah. But even that's wrong. You can't talk. You can't about. I mean, maybe there's certain aspects maybe they can align you not to discuss, but just to say that you can't, I mean, that in itself is wrong, don't you think?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I feel like I love the interaction.
Right.
But I do feel like
that Ben is with her. The young man that the driver was. I think he's with this lady in the top here or the green.
Okay.
It could be his mom. I'm not sure who they are actually, but they were all hanging around together. So, but anyway, I guess they're all walking. No, that's good.
You know what? Let's keep it civil. You know, make sure you cross when the crosswalk's on.
Right.
Let's not get.
You're killing me. All right, I understand. But here's this lady from Nevada that got pulled over. That's got pulled. There's a Nevada plate. There's a protest going on right now, and this guy pulls her over right next to somebody from out of state. It's just, come on.
Maybe you should have known better.
Yeah, that's why he didn't want to name it badge number, and he got the bird from me. Just do your job and be nice. That's all I ask. That's all we ask. If you can't do that, we're sure going to let you know, and that's why all these people are here. That's why this happened, is because they can't do their job and be nice at the same time.
Well, it's not hard. I mean, it's not hard. I mean,
apparently it is. This is so. Okay, right.
It should not be hard. It should not be difficult to walk into a situation and say, you know what? I need to look at the different aspects of this.
That's the right thing to do.
I've never been to the police academy. I've never been trained as a police officer. But I see way too often, oh, you look like you might be under the influence.
Right, right. And now this legalization of marijuana and you know, medical cards. I mean, they just use every silly tactic to do exactly what they did to Ben. And that's why this needs to be highlighted more than anything, because they took something that he was doing honestly and by the law, and the authorities flipped it on him. And that's why I wish there was 5,000 people here. But this story is going to get much, much bigger. It's not going to go away.
It won't go away.
No, which is good. It can't go away.
I hope the city of American Fork does the right thing.
Good.
I really do hope the city. I mean, they have a chance to do the right thing. What are they going to do?
Do you go to city council meetings? Do you redress your government other than going to a protest on Father's Day weekend or no?
I do.
Do you? Well, good. That's good.
I do.
You do your part. Good. That's great.
Or not the Highland Park.
Okay, yeah, that's great.
But you know, obviously, I'm not an American Fork resident. I didn't hear about the city council meeting till after the fact. I watched.
Yeah, I didn't either. Darn it.
And I honestly don't know the rules. I think you attend if you have to be a resident.
No. Anybody go to any city council meeting anywhere. Anywhere. No. That's your right to go to any municipality city council meeting and speak as well, unless you're in East Carbon, Utah, and then they won't let you speak.
I would love for you know, there to be a big light shine on this. I would love for if there are city council meetings, if there are other events, you know, I think it's all about getting the word out so that people know.
If you had the best outcome of this story, what would it be? The very best outcome.
The best outcome.
Other than, of course, giving him his damn toys back. Of course, that's part of it. But
you know, obviously, we want everybody. The term you used is we want him to be made whole. The problem with making him whole at this point is by giving him his property back, whatever the value is. I know there's numbers all over the place. By giving him his property back, he's still not made whole. His life has been forever changed.
Yeah.
And it's been changed because of the bad actions by a number of people.
Right.
So I would say the best outcome is get him some semblance of value back for what he's had to go through, and leave the guy alone who had to let go, speaking of that person. And the bad actors should be punished to the extent the law allows them. And then we go and look at the law and we see what needs to change. Because this should not happen again. I mean,
more training, more,
changes.
You know, it takes longer to be a hairdresser than to be a cop.
And
I mean, what?
I moved here 6 years ago from California.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, I've seen very different. I mean, I was in California for 40 years.
Wow.
And so I saw, you know, I was in the Bay Area, San Francisco Bay Area. So that was kind of the lion's den when it comes to just a lot of
6 years ago too, yeah, wow. And you moved to Utah from, wow.
My kids are all here going to school.
Right on.
You know, I want to be close to my kids.
Well, sure, right on.
But, you know, the other best outcome is, you know, obviously we want all the actors to, I say take accountability. What does that mean?
God, how can you live with yourself? I mean, it's just amazing to me.
You guys want to march on the police department?
Absolutely, I do. With you. I'm gonna go marching now.
I think it's
How
close
far?
today, but we'll see. It's just.
Oh, it's right around the corner? Is it? All right. Okay. Well, it looks
Tell me
like
your name?
Jason Ramke. I'm East Carbon Exposed.
East Carbon Exposed.
Yeah, on
I'm
YouTube.
gonna get a picture.
Yes, sir. Oh, absolutely. I'm a film guy.
I don't remember these things.
Nope,
so I have to actually look at it.
That's okay. Nope, I highlighted you in the right way. You, like I said, you were honestly the second person to say that they all should be fired, most likely.
I just don't know
how else can you not do it than that? So.
I mean, anybody, you know.
I appreciate your time, seriously. Thank you very much. Thank you for.
I mean, what was he thinking? What was he
no
thinking?
idea. It's mind blowing to me.
I don't know in what world he felt like what he was doing was right.
If he's married, she's, you know, she might smack him up a little bit with a piece of bread loaf or something.
I say that from the I've never been to, I've done training, I've never been to police. I don't know these things.
Right.
It just seems to me like the way he acted is completely outside the lines. And that's a problem.
Yes.
That's somebody who I would never want pulling me over because I wouldn't feel like I would get a fair shake.
Well, he might have a hair up his whatever and you have a big problem. That's great. Thank you for your time. I much appreciate it. Seriously. Okay, guys, I hope you like that interview. I guess they want to march on the police department or something. Okay, well that was, now I'm back. I thought that was pretty good, this fella. They want to march to the police department. That means we have to now walk. Exercise time. Exercise time. I better get some more water here. I think I had my phone plugged in for. Beautiful. Yes, they're free. Yeah, they're not mine. I'm just here enjoying it, just like you guys. Absolutely.
What time did you get here today?
I got here at 10 o'clock. I was here early, and then they all said it's been postponed for a few hours, and we're all standing here going, oh, wait a minute, nobody's coming now. And then everybody showed up, so that was awesome.
Pick back up.
You got it. You guys going walking too?
Yeah, we're
all right.
go over there.
I might interview you on the way.
Right on, that'd be awesome.
Okay, let's see everybody. Okay, everybody follow the traffic rules. Walk. Wait. 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 I might get lucky and find the cop that pulled that guy over. Or I think it was a lady. Okay, we are in American Fork, everybody. We are walking to the police department with the protesters for the American PD. Over here is a mall, strip mall of some kind. Stop and take a drink of water since I've been talking for hours. Randall. Oh, thanks to Randall's out here. I should have grabbed some of that ice. Dang it. That's all right. What do we got in here? Anybody? We are going. Thanks for that gift, whoever did that. Gifters? Gifters. I didn't know the police department was that close. American Fork Presbyterian Church. Nice big church. Oh, this is gonna be good. Yeah, yeah, we're going in the police department. Goddamn right. Might be the only one that's going to go in. In fact, I would be surprised if well, we're going to see. We're going to see who these guys walk fast. I should have drove. I bet you this is it. Is this it?
Yo, what is this going on?
This is the protest of the American Fork Police Department over bricks and minifigs, the theft of stealing Legos from old people.
Actually, why would they like the bottom of that?
So they had to come here to serve one of the owners of that shop court papers, and the police bullied them to running off.
And arrested them.
And arrested them for no reason.
Yes.
They took
Reckless
some of the people-
Ben on YouTube. Reckless Ben.
Yeah, one of the guys was named Ben, and he was just there to film in public, which is one of our rights. They basically bullied him into surrendering his First Amendment right and his Fourth Amendment right. The Fourth Amendment right is basically an American's right to actually
Charged him with all kinds of
right.
stuff. The American
person's
Fork
right
Police
to
Department
deny
did.
search and seizure. If a cop said, "Hey, let me look in your car," no, they don't
Right.
have a warrant.
The answer's no. Right.
Brick by brick, bro.
Check it out.
Yes.
We're helping to re-educate the American Fork Police Department.
Thank you for stopping and inquiring. That means you're, yep, thank you. Are you not going into the, is that what they're doing?
This way?
Oh, I don't know where the, is it right here?
Everybody went across. Hey, everybody went across the street and down the road.
Across the street, down the road. Well, somebody just did, is this the police department here? It's right here. Oh, okay, well. Well, we are here. We are designated exchange. Designated exchange zone. Sorry, maybe child custody exchanges. Oh, there's a code there too on it. Look at that. Or no code. That's the telephone number. Oh no, are they just walking around the place? Well, they all wanted to walk over to the police department, or that's the guy that asked me to come over to the police department, and he apparently had to go take his kid somewhere or something. Not sure. What do we still have here? Let's see here. Pigs don't fly. I'm still here. Somebody wrote, I'm still here. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. court. Employee entrance. Thanks for everything. You matter to us. You deserve all the donuts. Look at all these signs. Look at. Hey, look at. Look at. Men and women in blue. Men and women in blue. We support you. Hang in there. The Cedar Hills. Jeez. Jeez, I mean, are you guys seeing this? Give me a 5x5, you guys, quick. I got one person in here. Is that, they blocking me? Blocking my stream. Blocking my stream. Blocking my stream. Look how dark. Look at how dark this car is. Look at the tinted windows on these cars. Look at traffic division. Traffic division. Traffic division. Of course, it's traffic division. Proudly serving Cedar Hills. Proudly serving Cedar Hills. Cedar Hills, I don't know, whatever that is. Must be the little town here. The little town here. Some really big old building. Beautiful building, needs a new roof, needs all kinds of stuff to it, obviously. Where's the entrance to this freaking place? There is no entrance? You know what? On Saturday in Provo, it's another thing. Saturday in Provo. Howdy, guys. Good, good. They were closed on Saturday when I went to the police department in Provo. They were closed on Saturday. I'd never seen that before. Here's a court. Oh, it's locked. Yep, so they do the same thing here in this state or in this city. Or beep beeps, that's good. Or beep beeps. You guys still here? So they're closed. This place is closed on a Saturday. If the public wants to come here, they can't come into the police department. I went to go in Provo quite a few last year sometime, and I was there. Well, it was during when Charlie Kirk got shot. I was in Orem then, and so I went over to the police department in Provo to do an audit, and they were closed on Saturday as well. So if somebody needs to go to the police department on Saturday, you're out of luck.
Well, you can always call, but...
Yeah. But if you have business, you need to go to their building, and your building, it's our building, they're just closed. It's, you know, playing music there. Okay. Well, I intended to go in, and I was unable to go in because they're closed. The police department. It's closed. They close off to a lot of things. We'll go back to the park, and let's see. The overtime fee for Randall is going to be significant. Very, very significant fee here. I don't walk as fast as these young people. Well, at least I got one dirty pig today. Who thought up the Joseph Smith minifig? That was really good.
He's in one of the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, he is? Okay, I don't know too much about the Lego sets. All right, wow.
In the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean video game.
Oh, wow, I had no idea.
On the maps, Lego Joseph Smith's on the wall.
Really?
Like
I had no idea. I had no idea. Wow, that's interesting. Beep, beep, honk, honk. That's good. Does she not know that that wrecks people's live streams, the playing of the music?
Maybe.
I mean,
are you on live too?
Well, yeah. I've been live all the time. Okay, we are back at the...
Dude, are you gonna protest? Dude, I need to get my sign. Oh yeah. Dude, it really is bad. Let's take one now.
Everyone follow Lego Joseph Smith. Follow the
Is still here? This lady keeps playing music. How silly. She just don't get it. Or I don't know what she's doing. Welcome to the show. Brick by brick. Got it. Somebody give me a 5x5. Jody? Anyone? Otherwise, I'll go back. Four by four. There's no 4x4. Randall, is that? That was Tyler. All right, so we're back, and I think they were blocking me right as soon as I got over to the police department because it went down right away. Okay. We the People. Nice shirt. I love that shirt. What are you here today for, sir? Do you mind telling me? Honor your oath. He's got the best sign. I think he should win.
Inspired, and they should follow it. We the people. It's all about us.
Are you from American Fork, sir? Or are you Bountiful? Okay, you're just coming up to join the protest because of what they did to Reckless Ben and this whole story.
Yes, and also the abuse the American Fork Police have been perpetrating on citizens for the last little while.
Wow. Does that happen where you're at in Bountiful? I'm just curious.
Yes, it happens everywhere. Police have too much power. And so absolute power corrupts absolutely. And so when people have too much power, we abuse it.
This is a classic case here of just that. You're right. I agree.
Sad disposition of almost all men. As soon as they get a little power, they exercise unrighteous dominion.
What do you think should happen to the American Fork Police Department? I'm live, by the way, just so you know. What do you think should happen to this police department?
They should be brought up on charges, the ones that falsely pulled over and made up that they didn't stop stoplight and arrested him under false pretenses. That was clearly a violation of their oath and breaking the law. They shouldn't accost people and beat them in parking lots just because they've had complaints.
I just found out about that story. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't even ask the description of the person checking locks. Then he had a sandwich in his hand.
So is this something that you believe goes on in every police department, or is this some sort of a weird thing that happened? And
every time we have a little power, I'm a retired teacher, and the corruption's there too. The teachers push the kids around and bully them, and
when they get more power. Wow. So it doesn't matter what industry or what it is, the officials or the ones holding the power eventually go overboard. Is that it?
Yep. It's just the natural way of things. We really have to struggle to give up our power, like George Washington. He resigned his post voluntarily.
Right.
He had all the power. He could have been king.
Right, that is true. Yep. Well, wonderful. Thank you for talking to me today. I appreciate it. I love your sign. Thank you very much. Okay, we're still good, you guys. A lot of young people, man. This is good. Pretty good. It's good. They all realize that cops are pretty dirty. Or they're all suddenly realizing it, obviously. And they're at least doing something about it. Unlike all these other people that are just driving by. All these other people just driving by. This is their town, okay? Same thing in piece of shit East Carbon, Utah, where they just don't show up. They just drive on by. They don't care. You will care eventually when it's done to you. And you go, why? How did that happen? Oh my God, I can't believe that they would do that. Okay, it's ridiculous. And that's why you just gotta cuss them out, tell them off, and you know, all you gotta say to yourself, ladies and gentlemen, is what would East do? If you could just say that, what would East do? It would go really, really far, because he would do a lot. That's funny. What would East do? That's good. Thank you for the donation, by the way. These trips are very expensive, and these efforts are, as you can see, by many. There was probably 70 people earlier, or here earlier. I don't know, there's maybe 50 now or so. There was, it could have been even been over. There was a lot of people here on both sides and everywhere earlier, but you know. I'll go over and try to grab this kid. Do another couple interviews here in a second. But first, I'm going to get off my fat feet for a second. You guys. Just give me a 5-minute break of walking around. This doesn't go off on the overtime charge, though, Randall, just so you know. It doesn't go off. I'm still on the clock. I'm just taking a break. Okay? Still on the clock. I'm just taking a break. Okay. Okay. Unplug this. Take this down. Go like this. Like that. Okay. Whew. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. 5x5, very good. Thank you, Jody. Appreciate it. Jennifer's still here. You guys are, thank you guys. Sniff Gent. Up, OPD, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, dear. I appreciate you coming in. I am here. I am definitely here. Oh, it's crazy though. I had no idea this was Joseph Smith MiniFig. I don't even know that was. I don't know anything about Legos and shit. So it's pretty interesting. Whew. But we are live from the corrupt town of American Fork, everyone. Look at my big mug right in the picture. Break's over, back to work. Come on, man, what are you talking about? I didn't even take any pictures of the, dang it. I don't know, I clip it off the live stream, but let's see, it is now 2:31. Let's see. Break's over, back to work. You dirty. Randall. I got here early, Randall. Well, Randall did too, I suppose. Jeez, back to work. See, they're a slave driver, these people. They're slave drivers. Slave drivers. Trying to see if... I don't know, I guess I'll go over and chat with all these young people. Me and the young people. You know, I like young people. There's nothing against young people. But, you know, sometimes they're a bunch of knuckleheads, though. They really don't think a lot of things through. I'm glad they're here, though, all these young people. It just shows, you know, oh, they're going to go marching again. Okay, that's why I don't like young people. They're just marching away. Every 5 minutes, they got to go march somewhere again. What the hell? They're either that or they're playing MiniFigs on the stupid idiot box, the damn TV. You know, we just got done marching. Bunch of damn marchers. Oh man. Haven't heard the first. Don't film me. I know. Yeah. It was very early. There was a lady that said, "Can you blur the kids out or something?" And it was like the first 20 minutes. And I said, I mean, I guess people can, but I'm on a live stream, lady. I mean, I'm live streaming it. So, okay, there's no privacy in public. Okay, there's no expectation of privacy in public. You're here at a park, at a protest, and she did ask in a very nice way, you know, if that's a possibility, but number one, that's for editing or something. I'm live streaming. I mean, you can't just go, oh, well, put a bubble on a kid's face on it, whatever. Okay, you're in public. That's it. Hey, thanks. So you can take it off?
Yeah, I got stuff I need to do.
Thank you very much for coming today. I appreciate it. You were great. Thank you. Okay. Randall. Okay, I need to get off my fat foot, Randall, for a second. Okay, some people are working here. I'm missing some of the content over there right now. I probably should. Oh fuck, is that Ben? Wait. Oh shit. Damn it. You fucker. Randall? That is. Damn, Sam. Randall, you're fired. You're flipping fired. What the hell? You're fired, Randall. That's it. That's fired for the last time. I didn't realize.
Wonderful. May I take your picture? It means so much to me. I appreciate it. I was a long time MiniFigs person with my kids. And all this shit came out and it was devastating. And then from there it's just been crazy. When I saw the pictures, I'm your face. I am who I am, but I'm fighting.
Is it crazy?
No, like no one's done anything really, but like, yeah. But like a streamer was like watching it on redacted footage, and it was like hundreds of thousands of followers every stream he does. I literally took my address, flashed my ID, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm really glad. Like,
There's a difference between like Tyler getting doxxed and you getting doxxed because they're crazy at people out the world.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I'm glad like no one's done anything. Like, no one's mentioned me like details.
In the video?
Yeah, I know it's really stressful. Like, all of them have like the week, like they've been stacking body cam footage email. Like, I found out Joshua Johnson called in, wanted to shoot someone. Like, yeah. No, they just like.
I'm no lawyer, but I'd be surprised if it's not First Amendment protected to film something
Yes, ma'am. That's okay. Take a picture. Like, share, and subscribe. We're live, dear. Oh, then all right. No. Well, you can't come to You can't come to protests and be scared.
I can, because they're scary people.
They are scary people. But you know what's the best thing to do? If you're scared, confront them. Confront them.
Have you seen what he did and what happened to him? How do you think some little peon is going to happen?
Wait till you look up what they did to me.
You live in America, Florida?
No, I drove from Colorado today, dear. East Carbon, Utah.
And if police get some? Or
No,
just
no,
this
no.
county?
Yeah. This is just
This whole county's bad.
no. All police departments. I mean, this is.
Utah County is worse.
Is
than
it really? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, now I know that. I've heard of that now. But the best thing to do is confront them, and then they leave you alone. Well, you also have to have a story to tell somebody, and when they realize that a guy like that can make a story, they leave you alone. You need to let a big somebody tell your story. They eventually will leave you alone.
Well, they have now, so that's why I don't want to get back on my radar.
Gotcha.
I was on their radar for like 5 years, so that's why I'm
Gotcha.
laying low.
But you're supporting them. That's good.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yes, if somebody can bring them down to size,
It's crazy.
It's not going to happen.
No, don't say that.
25 years, I don't believe anybody can bring down American Police. Because the mayor could fire the police chief. The police chief could fire people.
Right.
It's not going to happen.
Well, we're going to wait and see now, ain't we?
Okay, well,
you're hoping for that, right? All right.
That's why I'm here.
That's good. That's good.
I am hoping.
I support you being here.
I don't believe it, but I'm hoping.
I think you're wrong. I actually think you're wrong.
I hope so.
Because that people stand up and do something about it.
And people from outside American Fork, I think, are braver to do it because they're not going to have the police following you around.
Let's go.
That's a good point, but you also have to have the gumption to take them on as well, and that's where your neighbors should be rallying for you, just like some of these neighbors here.
We can't do anything.
Well, until this guy showed up.
Yeah.
So have faith because things change.
Eyes open when we're walking because if they notice them, they will come out.
I don't know what she's.
They're getting ready to arrest us because that's what they'll do.
No, they're not going to do that.
I left my husband over there. He would have a heart attack if he even knows what this is. I didn't even tell him what we were
What?
going to.
Are you crazy?
He would have a heart attack.
Why would you bring him today then?
Because I had to.
All right. No, we just walked to the police department.
Yeah.
They were closed.
I had them show up at my house at 3 a.m. and a whole slew of them pointing rifles at me. I've been there. I had PTSD when I listened to his story. I've been like,
This
brought
is
it back.
The American Fork Police Department did that to you?
Like 15 years ago.
You still live here?
You know, we actually discussed moving because of it.
But you know what you're going to find?
I had
the
a
police
son-
in every city, no matter where you go, it's about policing.
I don't think you know, American Fork's worse. PG's
Well, I
not
found
good.
it out.
Saratoga Springs not good. They shot a black kid for no reason. He was a little mentally deficit. Look it up. Saratoga Springs, it's been like 10 years ago, 15
Saratoga
maybe.
Springs, okay, I'll look it up. Yep.
He had a sword, and some do-gooder calls the police. They show up, the kid, because he was a little bit... What?
Is this yours?
It's not mine.
No, it's yours.
Because he was a little bit
He's all happy,
slow,
this kid.
And the police all pulled guns on him. It scared him, and he took off running. They shot him 6 times in the back, a black kid. Not one person in this county cared. His mom, who was white, I think he was adopted, she raised a big stink. Guess what they did? They terrorized the mom for a couple of years.
This police department did.
Saratoga Springs.
Okay, I'll look that up. Wow.
Yeah. American Fork, there was a kid that took his parents' car. He was depressed. This happened in American Fork. Police showed up. He was in his own driveway. Police showed up, shot him because he had a knife in his hand. Shot him, then held the parents in the car and would not let them go to the hospital with him while he died. This has been going on for a long time.
And that's policing everywhere. This is corruption. This is what you have to understand. And so it's, unfortunately you won't let me interview you, but that's fine.
I mean, my heart's racing because I'm scared being here.
Okay, all right, well, I applaud you for coming and standing up and doing the right thing. I have asked many people here, what should happen to this police department? And they all say, well, I don't really know. There should be accountability. And then I say, well, what does that mean? What does accountability mean?
The mayor needs to fire the police chief.
Correct. Yeah, I
And
agree.
then any officer that's been involved in any kind of stepping over the line should be out the door.
Now
You
you're
saw
the
that
third
one-
person to
you saw
say
the one
that
in
to me
Target
finally.
parking lot. They just tackled that poor guy.
I just heard that story. I didn't know about that story.
It was horrible.
Yeah,
I don't care if he was on drugs. I don't care.
Right. I'm a First Amendment auditor. I'm a rights guy. So that's why I'm here today. I'm not.
And not only did they not fire the guy that tackled the kid, from the behind, he was on his hands and knees with his hands
Let me
up.
guess, they promoted him.
They promoted him. This is American
what they
court.
do. Wow.
Yeah, it's so corrupt here. I know they're bad a lot of places, but here it's almost like they try to outdo each other.
Are you LDS?
I used to
You're
be.
on the rolls.
I used to be.
You're on the
I'm
rolls like the
roll,
rest
but
of
no.
us. Right. Now, they use the religion and the authority in a double sword against people, and that's what they did here to an outsider. The worst thing that they said to me was, we do things a little different here.
Oh, yeah.
And I went, oh, that one's going to
It's
screw up.
true,
They
though.
screwed up by saying that.
I'm thrilled they said it on camera.
Me
That's
too.
awesome.
Me too.
That's awesome.
Because that exposes that. So,
Yeah. So
wonderful.
Here's another
Like,
one.
share, and subscribe.
So the resource teacher officer at the junior high, this was a long time ago, and I don't dare this story come out because he will know who said it.
Right.
There was a fight, a Hispanic kid and another kid. He told my son, well, they called us to go to court. I was already kicked because I had to take a day off to go to court so my son could testify.
Right.
While we're sitting there, and this guy was in my ward. I did go to church back then. And while we're sitting there, my son goes, I don't know why we're here. I didn't see anything. And I go, wait, why are we here? He says, because Officer blah blah told me I had to say this. Oh, I got up. I went to the district attorney. He was in talking to the Hispanic mom and the kid, and I opened the door and I said, you know what? Officer so-and-so told my son to lie about this. We're not testifying. Well, that was a mistake. Because Officer so-and-so would sit a block from my house. My son didn't have a license then. He was in junior high. As soon as he got his license, he couldn't be 2 blocks from our house. He pulled him over. He gave him so many tickets, he lost his license. These people are evil.
Is he still a police officer?
I think he transferred. I'm thinking Lehigh.
And I was just talking to a lawyer earlier that's from Lehigh. But anyway, yes, it doesn't matter where you go.
Yeah, he made our life hell. He would not leave my son alone. He could not leave our house without pulling him over and giving him a ticket. He lost his license. There's nothing you can do to fight it. I tried back in the day. I tried. My son's old enough now that
Now we have the internet, though.
I love
so
the internet.
everything that
I love it.
that they used to do. Let me tell you a little bit about my story, just a little bit. I moved to this little town in East Carbon, Utah, right outside of Price. Remodeled the house, decided to open
What's
a
the
business.
name of it?
East Carbon,
East
right outside of
Okay,
Price,
okay.
Utah, 30 minutes, little mining town. From 2006 to 2014, they had a federal witness protection cartel member as mayor. Right, I didn't know that.
Okay.
I didn't know that until I opened a store, and then they kept targeting me and my business. I'm a little bit of a different kind of guy. I'm an outsider. They didn't want that.
Yeah.
I'm a little boisterous at times. And so I started hearing about these stories. Well, they blackballed me. Nobody from city council even came into my store ever. I mean, because these criminal stories that these little towns do, or big towns, whatever towns,
Make it up.
they don't want people to find out. Well, tough.
Yeah.
Now the whole world knows.
That's awesome.
Exactly.
That is awesome.
And
See,
so-
you're a brave person. I admire you.
Well, they targeted my family. They went after me. I understand.
I've been there.
Right, and it does take more than the average person to be able to do this.
Yeah.
That's for sure. But there's a time and a place when you can't. you have to stand up. You can't let people keep kicking you.
Yeah.
And that's why people are here today to support. Man, look what they did to this kid. I mean, it's ridiculous.
I know. Luckily, he's got enough people behind him. I'm hoping they get him off. But what if they don't? But what if they don't?
You're not understanding. The pressure is going to get so big. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell you something. The pressure is going to get so big. He's now figuring out that being a rights guy and understanding your First Amendment right, and he already knows this, but everybody else doesn't know this. They don't know their oath of office. They don't know their rights.
Yeah.
And if you don't use them, they'll just lock you up and throw away the key. Now,
Yeah.
cops are scared of me. There was I don't know if you were here earlier, you probably were here earlier, but a cop pulled over somebody over there, right in front of everybody. And I went, you gotta be kidding me. So I started.
That's to show that he's in charge.
I ran over there, and all of them were like, there were several of them that said, well, don't go over there, don't interfere. Okay, look, you don't know me very well, number one. Yeah. I went over there and cussed the cop out. Name and badge number, sir. Wow. Right. He hid and ran in this truck. Right, and I got cussed out with the window, and so where everybody's, they're all stunned, like that, but that's the treatment they need.
Yeah.
You have a job that you pay you for. If I, as a citizen, walk up to you and ask you who you are and your name and badge, the stop's over. Now do your duty for me. I'm a citizen. I don't care if there's a protest going on. You still got to do your job, sir. Yeah. And he didn't. And now he's going to look foolish for the whole world to see. I'm already live, of course. Right, so.
You saw the one that pulled the guy over in Centerville. You had to have seen that video, no?
Was that recently? Or
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah. 316 exchange. And Bountiful. Yeah.
30 miles away.
Well, see, now Lackluster.
All this is already going on, and he still has the balls to do that.
That's an unbelievable story.
That's what I'm telling you. Nothing's going to stop these people.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I don't know. That was.
The guy apologized to the guy. He called him at home. I understand. But would they have ever done that before? No. Right. Because once you expose them, now
I love cameras.
There you go. Cameras win every time. So always record. Always record.
There was no such thing. Cops didn't wear cameras. You didn't really have cell phones.
Right. The cops turned their body cameras off.
They didn't even have them back then.
Look up First Amendment auditing. You already have my channel. You'll see everything we do.
Yeah, because then maybe we could have proved my son wasn't making a...
Should have sued the shit out of him. Should have sued I would have, that's okay.
I should have.
You should have, right? You should have.
I was scared of him.
And I understand that. But at some point, you can't be scared anymore. You can't. You just can't. You can't. I mean, that's all I'm going to say. I mean,
this is the best I could do.
That's all you can do. You did what you can. That's all that matters. I appreciate you talking to me. Thank you. Look at this kid over here screaming big buddy. I love that. See you later. Thank you. Yep, nice talking to you. Okay, they all went up for a walk, and I decided to have a talk. So, oh, now they're coming back. That was a quick walk. I'm glad Ben showed up. That's very, very cool. Very, very cool. I can't keep walking over there to walk back, though. That's a long walk for an old guy standing up every day, all day long. But it's been very good, though, I must say. It's been very good. This kid's over here screaming brick by brick. I love that. Brick by brick. He's going to go to school, or after the summer's over, go to school. He's going to go, yep, brick by brick. The teacher's going to go, oh, geez. That was funny. Well, it looks like they're going to do the circle there. Okay, who do we got in here again? Captain, good to see you. Jennifer still here. Jody, Randall is hanging out a little bit. Breaks over back to work. Oh, I'm glad I got that. Now, I didn't even realize that was Ben. I went, wait a minute. That looks like Ben. He's tall. Oh, shit. I was sitting over there hanging. I was just sitting over there.
I saw like a professional looking camera. I saw something with the thing in front of the face.
And then I went, wait, he's got a beard or something. I went, wait, that is him. He's playing a game here. Look at this kid. Woo! Okay, everybody, Ben is back. They took their little walk. That's good. Oh, I better have him sign a poster. Shit, I gotta go get one. I'll just have him sign the shirt. Enough. Wow. Did you get a picture yet? All right. Could you take a picture of thank you. If I go over there and grab a picture with Ben. My search is over. Go right ahead. I got nothing to hide.
I want to get a video of him signing it.
Whoa!
Hanging out at the library, and you brought up this kind of thing.
like pleaded that I was in that orders. I'm pretty sure. I really
I know you said you wanted to help people out, or Ben wanted to help people out, but what do you think, like, made them come out
I don't know.
just put yourself in his mind, you know?
If I just put myself in his mind, I think it just seemed fun. It seemed like super injustices, like this old man, like dying of cancer, thinking it was life-saving, gold record, so much of that, you know? And it's not even like it was like a weird business, it's kind of like this, like, so I felt like super, like normally people are like gonna steal something, like a big company just does like, at least if I steal something, this is kind of fun. Oh, these are like single people ever, yeah.
Get Ben back in America.
That shit is wrong.
Ben back in America.
Come home, man. Come home.
I think right now, probably a little thirsty. It's fine. Turn it up so everyone can hear.
Is Josh making an appearance? Get the Josh mask out.
Story that we're going to begin to start.
Wait, no,
I've seen quite a few like music videos.
Guys, there's cops. Hurry, cops.
We good, Jody? Hot in the sun. Uh-oh. He was getting chased by a bee. That was a police bee.
There you go. That's an American
That was
fork
an
one,
American
too.
fork one. That's a good joke, actually, by the way. That's a good joke. Uh-oh.
Have you looked if you have a second So Tyler, this executive lives in American
Bring it back to the camera.
his channel's pretty funny. A video on like how to guess his wife.
Yeah, I did. He made the beat and everything.
I think he's pretty right now. Got a scribble on it. Ben, can you sign this Joseph Smith? Sure. Right back to us.
That's funny.
You got a bee on you.
It's still bothering? American fork bees! American fork bees!
They're going for the honey.
Uh-oh. Oh, Randall, is that good? Oh, I just seen the chat. Are we burning up here? Maybe it's the heat. Dang it. Are we good? Somebody give me a 5x5 or I'm going to restart the stream. Picture is good. Picture is good. Okay. I got to get a picture with him too, especially with my hat on. Sweating bullets out here. Oh, let me get out of the this lady's picture.
Hey, now, come back over here, Cruzy.
Can we do a picture with you?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. I got to take a picture with this for coming all the way here.
Is that a sign too? I don't have a marker. Someone's gotta have one, right?
treating people like that, then they need to be nice about it. I don't care if it's but it's like if you just open the door and ask them to step out, step out.
You're obviously not a threat.
Oh, not at all. I'm just I think that people are violence even more expensive. I don't know if you've seen the case of the guy who was at Target in 2020. Oh shit, you're not a challenge. That one works.
And the only other thing I have for you,
Blackbuster.
I think I saw that.
So yeah, so he was used to like breaking apart and he was just waiting for his and they went and tapped him maybe like
yeah, I saw that actually.
He got severe injuries, all that, and they gave him a 7. Did you get like a flying so, yeah. Yeah,
He got money out of it, right?
Oh yeah. So I don't know how exactly how much the pass first. And what was $50,000? Right? That's not severe. It's like almost. Thanks for coming out. They could have for no crime.
Wait, we take.
Can I get a picture with you too, Jerome?
Yeah, for sure. Jerome, out of all these I've done it, Jerome. That's where I used to live. Yeah, did
I'm gonna have Jerome sign a poster. Whoops. Sunscreen. Oop. I'm dropping it everywhere.
It has definitely
The man of the hour, Jerome. Should put the date on it. What is today, the 21st? I think it is. It's the date today. Today's the 20th. Tomorrow's Father's Day. I should have known it. 6, 20, 26.
not that many like park rides. It's not like the kids. All the kids like is just like weed and that's all the charges that cost them every day. So like they're really hungry for these parties. And I was arrested. Like I was arrested at 2 o'clock on a jail for a picture hearing. I don't think I was interfering at all. It was a 10-second of me questioning why I need to step out of the car before they just ripped me out of the car, threw me to the ground, injured me, literally injured me. This was 2 weeks before he posted the video.
So it was after we filmed our thing.
Yeah, so it was after. So they haven't.
That was Eagle Mountain too, huh?
Yeah,
It's the county sheriff's.
Utah County Sheriff's. Yeah, they're not nice. They're not nice. I don't know if what they did was illegal or not. I think it was definitely under his report, but they're not nice at all. And I was being nice and respectful to them, and they were not. That bad. So it made me feel so much more seen and less like helpless. I guess. I'm glad that you came out here too. You're an AF citizen.
I thought you were still in Mexico, bro.
An AF citizen. You saw the reckless vet video, right?
Well, yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty entertaining.
It was a really good video.
Very good.
Jerome, can I get you to sign my?
Yeah,
To sign my. I'm here with Jerome in American Fork, Utah. Today, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I have a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
What's up?
YouTube channel. We are live with Reckless Ben. Thank you for coming to. Oh, yeah, not Jerome. I'm Reckless Ben. I'm sorry, or Jerome. From Mexico. Sorry.
Peaceful Jerome.
Peaceful Jerome.
Yeah.
What's your next thing you're going to be doing here in the
Right now, I'm
American Fork?
all I'm focused
Just your
right now is
protest?
protesting to get Reckless Ben free so we can get out of Mexico and back into America.
Perfect. Very good. Do you need funding for this project?
Me? No, I'm good.
Is there a
pretty
fun-
cheap. Just got this at Walmart and we just made
Okay.
it.
That's
I
just
have
for
a
the-
job and
there we
I can
go.
afford it.
Well,
So
very good.
I'm all good.
Thank you for coming to the protest today. Then, thank you, sir.
Yeah, but I think Reckless Ben says like GoFundMe for all the lawyer fees for everyone if people want to donate there. But
Okay.
that's Reckless Ben. I have nothing to do with that. So.
We will send that. We will put that on the posting. We're live. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You want the picture? Oh, do it.
Let everybody get their little pictures there. Okay, you guys, that was pretty good. Very, very good. Today. And Jerome showed up, so that's even better. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Janet. Former neighbor, who's
All right, my darling. Thank you, Daniel. It was wonderful. Yeah, I'll look for it. Absolutely. That is
Yeah, are you leaving?
okay.
A little bit of shade doesn't hurt, does it?
I'm sort of done today. I'm here with Jerome in American Fork.
Oh,
Signed.
Jerome. Oh, I should have had him sign my.
Go sign it. He's here. Here's the marker. Here.
Thank you.
You got it. Go sign it. See, look, I'm still helping out. See. Very good. I should tell him here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab his seat until he gets back. See, look. Thanks, everybody. Look. Jerome signed it. Who's in here? Jody, Randall, Jennifer, Janet. Still at the protest. Oh, you made it. Look.
No, you're good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Got off my seat for a second. Thank you.
There you go, yeah.
Right on.
I should have brought more than one.
Got him signed, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm going to cherish this.
No, we were here at this. Me and you were here from the very beginning.
Yeah.
So I was talking to a lawyer that was from this area, but he didn't want to. But he came with his son because he sees the injustices,
Yeah.
and he's a lawyer, so he sees it everywhere. We talked to him. We had a good conversation, actually. But
to
it's
get this many people riled up about something, he picked the right the right subject for the movie.
exactly. It was.
I was clueless. I just fell upon that first video, and I'm like, I'm not watching an hour and a half of this. 10 minutes in, I'm like, I wanted to watch it twice.
He's really good at what he does.
Shocking. He's very, very good. So, yeah, we're very good, happy about the turnout today. It was awesome.
And I was accosted by Utah police, so I'm still butthurt.
Can I read your posters?
No, you have to be. Got to be vigilant. Sort of ironic. Hey! Look at all these honk honks and the beeps. Those are all for us. The honks and the beeps.
That sign is crazy.
All right, hopefully everybody liked the live stream. Look, there's Mike, drive by. I've been here all damn day. I don't even know what time it is. I did get a picture, so that's good. A lot of pictures. 2:30 or 3:30. I got here at, what time did we get here? About 10 o'clock, right? 10 o'clock we got here. It's 3:30. I mean, 5.5 hours. All for, past my bedtime too. I'm gonna go home and have a good shot today. We'll do a live stream probably later, we'll see. But we came to support Jerome and the MiniFigs story. So thank you everybody for tuning in. We're gonna make one more little quick round, and then my leg and foot is killing me. This is triple overtime for Randall's only was here like what is he? What? We're not going to call the American Fork Police. I'll tell you that. Why the hell would you call them? You dipshit. This old guy's yelling over there. Who are you going to call? We're not going to call them. Who are you going to call? Hey, sir, who are you going to call? He doesn't even know who'll call. I'm not sure if that guy's, I think he's a little off. He's walking down the street. He doesn't really, he's talking about the Ghostbusters or who you're going to call or something. I don't really know.
As if they didn't try to call multiple times for reaching out to Ben, by the way. The family called the police multiple times to try to get hold of this.
That's right. That is right. True. Yeah, right. Right.
I think this is the fucking first thing they came up with. This on YouTube.
They tried to do the right thing. You're right. It's crazy.
You got a sticker?
Absolutely, brother. Sure. Thank you.
When they threatened to shoot them.
Wow, these are great. Can I get an extra one?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look, guys. Here's the chief of police. Stickers. These are good. Tell me your story, young man. What do you, let me stand up here. Are you from American Fork here?
Yes. So
tell me your story.
I basically grew up here, from 8 years old.
I'm live, by the way.
8 years old to 16. I was always walking around the streets. I grew up here. I went to school here. Right now, I work in American Fork. But Basically, I just saw the video and...
So this doesn't surprise you at all?
No, not at all. I've had experiences with AF police, and it's exactly like just their person. It's to do with their personality, the
It's very
way
in
they
character
just,
of them for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Just the way they've treated us, like the ego and all that. When I saw the video, I was like, yes, it's finally being exposed. People are finally seeing this.
I agree. That's great. There was one lady that was here earlier that I was chatting with, and she was worried about, because she was targeted many, many years ago.
Yeah.
And that nothing will change. What do you want to see change? What do you want to see happen to the American Fork Police Department?
So I think, first of all, I want to, going back to the event that happened in 2020, where the man was beaten in the Target parking lot.
Yeah, I don't know that story. I just found out about that, but yeah.
So I want officers involved in that to be investigated and charged or whatever.
You want to scoot over here a little way from the street? We'll get a little bit, just a sound, just a little bit.
After that, I want,
yeah, thank you.
I want the police, the whole Utah County to be investigated, even the sheriffs.
She did mention that this is a very corrupt town. Yeah.
Not just the town, this whole county, for
sure. The county, yeah, she said.
Even the prosecutors and everything here. Like,
because it's all one big club, and they're all friends.
You know, honestly, I think it has to do with like the lack of serious violent crime around here. Like it seems like the cops around here just kind of want to find anything they can to charge you with. You know?
Petty.
Yes. It seems like they're making crimes instead of like pulling over someone and seeing crimes. It's like they're creating crimes. So that's almost what it is. At least in my experience, where I just got arrested, they made the crime. And I was arrested. I went to jail. So.
And when was that? Recently here?
Yes, it was not even a month ago, I think now.
And now you have to go fight these.
Yeah, my court date is on Monday, so my first initial hearing.
There's this Monday coming up.
Yeah.
Wow.
So.
And what are the charges?
The one that I went to jail for was interfering.
Interfering?
Yes.
What does that mean? Have you read the actual law, the statute for that?
So I'm kind of like concerned that they're gonna use some way to justify it and be like, okay, so what happened basically is I got pulled over, and then it was a normal traffic stop. He said, oh, I'm pulling you over because some stupid reason I had things like hanging, like a little trees thing hanging from my rearview mirror. He's like, oh, that's obstructing the windshield. I'm like, okay, I can run with it. He's like, okay, you're speeding too. I was going 45 on 35, which I was following the flow of traffic or whatever. That's
petty.
Whatever, I'll take that.
Petty.
I'll take the infraction. I don't care.
Right, exactly.
But basically, then within 5 minutes, they brought a canine out already. Like within 5 minutes, they had a canine right behind them and did an air sniff of the car. And so I have my medical marijuana.
Right.
So I have my medicine on me. So.
Right.
I was trying to ask them, like, hey, I have a question while they brought the dog. And they're like, no, we'll answer in a minute. Roll up your window. So I did that.
Rude pigs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Rude.
Oh, yeah.
From what I understand, too, interfering is supposed to be third party, isn't it? Because, like, how can you interfere
Sure.
with your own investigation?
I
don't know. That's a good question.
So after this, then they went up to the window. They're like, we need you to step out of the car. I'm like, why? They said, oh, we expect our car. So I'm like, I don't have my car. And then they're like, step out of the car or I'm going to make you. I'm like, why? And then I was like, I'm confused. And then he starts reaching in the car. At this point, I'm just in freeze response. Like, it was only like a 30-second, maybe not even 30 seconds. I was in freeze response. And then he opens the door. Basically, I was...
Well, yeah, people get pulled over and are scared. These are armed thugs.
Yes.
I mean, that's what they are. So, right.
So I basically, at this point, if they opened the door and asked me to step out, I would have stepped out. But they just ripped me out of the car, pinned me to the ground. Three officers were on me, holding my back down. And then they were all making like stupid remarks, like whatever, you shouldn't have fought that, you shouldn't have risen, like all this stupid stuff. Like, and then they basically, they search the car, they find my medical marijuana that I can legally have.
Pennsylvania versus Mims, the law that says an officer can demand you get out because he's he feared something. So if an officer tells you, the driver, to get out, you have to get out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at the time. So
Right,
I thought
now
that,
you do know
yeah.
that, though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, right. So people do need to understand that if you
And
tell
all
you
he
to
did
get
was
out.
ask why too. He literally just asked
I
why.
was asking why. I wasn't refusing.
They refused to explain or anything.
Right, and that's.
They technically don't have to explain, but it's just courtesy, you know. Like I wasn't being violent or anything. I can even
Right.
show you the video of them. The 10-second.
Let's watch
like
it. Why not?
It's like a 10-second interaction.
It's especially scary at this time in our country after we're seeing videos of people getting like shot.
Correct. I am a First Amendment auditor, so I drove here from Colorado today.
Oh, awesome.
East Carbon, Utah is now my price. A bunch of criminal cops down there that have now exposed. So that's why I'm here. It's everywhere. You can't get away from. We're going to watch the video, everybody. We're live, so
Petty charges.
we're going to look at all these charges.
So I went to jail for this. So all that interfering was the one that I got jailed for.
Interfering.
So
I mean, what? These stupid pigs have nothing better to do.
It's like disorderly conduct.
It's really, I mean, they just use it haphazardly, and that's, I mean, you guys probably weren't here when the cop pulled the guy over down there earlier. Oh, were you here? Okay, good. I'm the only one who went out there and let him have it. Fuck that pig, damn that, I mean, you know. A name and badge number, sir. Always film the police everywhere, all the time, everywhere you go.
I'm so glad I did.
There you go. Good for you.
Who knows? The body cam probably is muted.
There you go. They all.
So this is what interfering is in Utah County.
Oh, wait.
I don't have narcotics, and I'm just really confused.
Shoot.
I'm so confused. So I'm filming.
There we go.
Okay, I'm filming and I'm kind of scared because I know my rights, right?
If you know your rights, then you know you need to get out of the car.
Why?
I'm gonna ask you one more time, get out of the car, and we'll make you get out of the car.
I'm seriously really confused. So then they start reaching in, unlocking my door. At this point, I'm in a freeze response. I even went to go unlock the door for him, but
Higher up.
so I started asking for a higher up. I think that's what pissed him off.
Holy shit. Holy cow. Holy cow.
And that was a month ago, and you have court on Monday.
Yes.
About what?
If
So
you
that's
could.
what interfering is in Utah County.
My channel, of course, is East Carbon Exposed. You could go to www.eastcarbonexposed.gmail.com and send me the video if you want. Maybe we talk, have a story. I'd love to promote your story. That's me. That's me, brother. We're live. Thank you. Yep, like, share, and subscribe. Send it. I drove here just to be here and meet Jerome today, which was great. And I'm going to try to reach out to him. So East Carbon City from 2006 to 2014 had.
I've heard about that. I've heard that name before in police corruption, I think.
Right, and so the mayor of that city from 2006 to 2014 was in witness protection and a cartel member.
The mayor?
The mayor. So now, who's in charge of, if the mayor is in charge of a city, who's under them? The chief of police and everybody else.
So if they're witness protection, that means it's not exposed to the public, right? They don't tell the public about, and we have a right to know that with our elected officials.
And do you think these dirty pigs didn't know he was a cartel? Of course they did. And they tried to hide that, so they targeted a guy like me and my business because I'm a little forward, I'll say.
Yeah.
And
Well,
they
you have
of course
First Amendment rights, so.
they of course didn't understand that I was a First Amendment auditor either. And now the whole world knows that story. You probably ran across my channel, that's me. So that's the story that I'm telling, and I'm here. I'm glad Ben has exposed, or Jerome has exposed, another dirty police department in this state, because they all are.
It's almost all
So
of
it doesn't matter where you go. I even asked people, where are you going to move? Why wouldn't you just move? Well, what does it matter? If you move to another city, what do you think? They're not dirty there. It's the same thing.
Only hope you happen to go to a highly populated city just so there's less attention on you.
You're right.
Exactly.
And the cases like Ben, who take this crazy little story about Legos, awful story, by the way. They stole they stole his shit. And just got worse. That's why I do what I do, and that's why he does what he does, to expose dirty, corrupt officials. And it's only going to get bigger everywhere. So, like, share, and subscribe. Send me an email if you want. We can talk, or any story. Yeah, please do.
Without YouTube, I think YouTube is going to be the one thing that kind of actually changes the world.
You are
It
right.
already kind of has.
Well, we're now going to TV next, because there's now going to be interactive, three-way interactive TV where people can watch. 70% of smart TVs are smart TVs now. So you can have interactiveness with any channels coming up. It's going to get very, very interesting here. So stay abreast.
I wish I knew about this stuff back when I was a teenager, because I had multiple corrupt police interactions and I didn't know any of that stuff, like about how you can get body cam footage or report police officers or anything like that. It's not.
Right, you guys are young guys.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are doing the right. There's a lot of young people here that have never got a ticket. They're just here because it's such a terrible story.
And that's amazing.
That's
that
wonderful.
They're able to see the problem without having to experience it.
I agree.
Because for me, I have seen the problem before it actually happened to me. But once I actually experienced it, it's just, I want to fight further. I want to.
Exactly. You'll be here. You'll be at all these things. All these people will be, because they see the injustices every day now, and they look for it now. And the next is, you got to do something about it.
Yeah.
And that's why you're here. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, very much. Yeah. Jason Ramke, nice to meet you. Thank you, you guys. Nice to meet you, brother. Yep. Yes, I mean, thank you for these. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Okay. Well, we had a good day. Thanks for coming. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. You too. Okay, wow. What a good day. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, isn't that crazy, these stories? Can't believe it. Okay. All right, you guys. We are now going to probably say goodbye. Let me turn this around. We're at, I don't know how many hours. This is crazy. This is like one of those evenings where people drink or something. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We have, as a for it, no, I don't like, no, fucking Randall. Randall always got to put a damper on something. Randall, they're still here though. These guys, what a great story. I don't know, I went live at, I don't even remember. Live a long time ago. I got stickers. Redacted the Legos. Those are classic. Oh, man. Thank you, you guys. What a great day. Why are you guys here today?
Giving out a bunch of stickers.
Oh, you guys were the ones that gave out the stickers. Hey, cool. Somebody handed me a couple. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Came back. I gave them a stack to sign
Those
for
are
everybody.
awesome. And you're just here. Why are you here today? You're just here to support?
Just to say hi, support. I mean, I didn't expect a surprise to meet Jerome here.
Yes, that was very good. But being a local, you know. What should happen to the American Fork Police Department?
I grew up here.
You grew up here?
Yeah, heavy investigation. I had a rough go with them most of my life. So.
You did with the police department here?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so what should happen with this story? What should happen to these guys?
Derek Brown should get involved. That's the Utah attorney.
He's the AG. Met him. I met him. So yep. That's what that is a response nobody has said today. That's very good. I'm glad you said that, actually. Yeah. Yep, I met him, and my YouTube channel, obviously, we're live. So like, share, and subscribe. Thanks for the stickers, you guys. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Okay, everybody, we are in quadruple overtime, I think, for this session. And so I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank all the awards, the awards division that has given me this honor to be here today. I don't deserve this honor, but I much appreciate everybody that has given me the award of the best stream at the American Fork Police Department protest. So thanks everybody for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Great stream. Good footage. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.